Buddy's here for this.
So glad.
Testing. Oh no. Oh, it's broken.
You broke it.
Oh my god, is Dr. Gears going to be one of those things that's really cool but breaks every week?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I think
Discord is one of those things that is going to break every fucking week.
we just had our first PC death, and we haven't even started the campaign yet.
Testing. Yeah, so for some reason, he's using my mic, even though I've got him set to the virtual audio device.
Jaren, the easiest way to do this is to use a separate, like, are you logged in on the same computer?
Yes.
So Discord syncs to your default audio devices, and changing your Discord audio devices changes your default audio devices. So you're going to have to change Dr. Gear's audio devices every time you log into him to be the
No, I've got different accounts, actually.
It doesn't matter. It's whatever computer it's loaded onto.
I mean, counterpoint, we've got, what, maybe like a month before this campaign starts? Just
You have
practice
a long
the
time to
robot
fix
voice.
Just practice the robot voice. Or get, like, your phone to figure it out.
There's gotta be like an auto-tune app, right?
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. There's definitely voice mods. I've tried using them. They're kind of shit.
I don't understand how
Learn
he's
to
hearing my
dodge.
mic when I've got him set to not hear my mic.
That's weird. I will say my browser Discord isn't set to my default settings. It just doesn't have a mic on it.
How do you say get good in Warforged?
I would show you, except my Warforged voice is broken.
How'd you get it to work in the first place? Just do that again.
I don't. That's what I'm doing. That's why this is so confusing. Because like he's picking up on my voice, and I'm surprised he's not talking. Because under input sensitivity, it's showing him as talking.
Yeah, no.
Testing. Uh-oh. Oh, now he actually talks.
That's good.
What about now? Yeah, he talks again.
Ooh.
But hey, oh shit, that fixed it. Maybe.
Do it for the vine.
Hey!
You did it.
Fuck!
Ooh.
One and done.
Hey, bring him back. Thank you.
All right, Preston just came online, and I'm not doing that again.
Who's Preston?
The youngest person that works at Taco Bell, and it is obvious.
Oh, is he the one that turned up while we were playing Minecraft and we all ran away?
Yes, he also is the one who he turned up last night when we were playing Cards Against Humanity. Luckily,
is that who that was?
he didn't think that was interesting.
my
and
dudes.
left.
Oh my god.
Ooh, here's a good quote for the arrows. Let me know when somebody figures out what I'm doing. Oh no, he's not gonna do it right. Let me try this.
On Madden.
What are the OSE?
Nope. Never doing that again. He cannot say what are those. Okay, but we're done playing with this because I sounded like we were gonna start. So go away.
So, since neither of them are here,
I got dibs on Gage. I want to be Gage.
you want to be Gage?
Yes. Well, I'm stuck outside the house. Fuck you. Gonna act surprised.
This is why you need a coin.
Okay, you've destroyed the brain. There is a quiet. And then Gage, you get in your book, and you hear the voice of Helm, as you've always heard them. And you hear, "Thank you. As repayment for this wonderful quest, Did I just hear what?
Oh, that may have been my mic that you heard. Wait, why would you hear my mic?
I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah.
It was like powering on.
It was mic on.
Mic on.
So I don't
Okay.
know why you heard that and have never heard it before.
I heard that clearly.
That's super weird.
I have no idea why.
Fucking Jaren, you cursed us with robots everywhere now.
Warlock
Anyway.
patrons, what are you gonna do? Sorry, cleric patrons.
As repayment, I will answer 4 questions.
Oh.
Okay, guys, out of character. We need to have a powwow.
I think we should wait until Gage can do this and just say that it's been done. Because it's literally, like, not the end of his character, but the end of his character.
I think as a party, we probably have dibs on at least one question, though, and we do have, like, a great world-ending quest coming up.
Yeah, true.
So, can anybody think of, like, something super relevant to this main quest?
I've never thought of anything useful in my life, so, I abstain.
Not gonna lie, both in and out of character, I'm not sure why I'm here. Like, we
Right.
brought the sun back,
Your
but then we kept going.
Yeah.
I mean, probably was like, man, I brought the sun back, whooped up on a god. Let's just keep going, see how far I can get.
Like, if I was gonna pull the itch what my character would do, I would have left the party after the sun came back to rub it in my parents' face. Be
So
like,
you made friends.
yeah. Be like, oh, your daughter owns her own apothecary shop. I brought the sun back.
Loud. Do you want to ask the brain in the jar? Are my parents proud of me now?
Oh, I don't need a question for that.
Will my parents ever be proud of me?
The answer is still decidedly no.
Oh, okay,
Decided-
but
I don't.
but you can now go back and be like, I bought the song back, but also here's a daughter to go with it.
I don't even remember my sister's name.
Okay, so Travis, I got a question. Is it a yes or no
Rosie.
answer, like a dickhead genie, or will it give us information?
Make an insight check with Gage's sheet.
Oh,
Are
no.
you telling me that this thing's gonna answer questions like a dickhead genie after Gage gave it life?
What, you freed a champion of it. That's all you did.
Hey, I can't make an insight check, but it's a D20 plus 3, so just.
Hold on, I can do this.
Well, here, it's a 16.
Okay, I'll take that. He
Like,
seems
what a cockbag.
the way it responds, and this is the clearest you've ever heard of Helm. It seems that he would, in detail, give the information that was asked.
Okay. Well, guys, should we ask it to tell us about the greatest threat to Icewind Dale at this time? Because I feel like that's got the double whammy of we either find out about the big bad, or it admits if it's an evil creature.
We don't know that it knows where it is, but we have been told that in this city, there's like, bunch of dudes. Fuck, I can't remember the names of shit.
Dude!
It has been borderline omnipotent up to this point.
Oh yeah, true.
Never
okay.
actually steered Gage wrong.
I mean, Flint did tell us about his little run-in with the magical barrier around the main penis tower, right?
I would assume so.
That might be a better question to ask. Because I only want to use one, because y'all are right. Gage should have dibs on the other 3. But, like, fuck him. We got him here. We deserve one.
Yeah, fuck. What was it we were told though? It was like something about the city is protected by like 8 dudes.
I've got a question, Travis.
There were 8 Arcanis. There's a museum. There are mimics. That's the only
If
thing I got from Dagenhart's Nat 20 history check.
If I ask it to tell us the greatest threat to Icewind Dale and how to defeat it, is it going to count that as 2 questions? Wait, no, we'll just roll that into 1. Final
Yeah,
roll.
what is how do we defeat the greatest threat to Icewind Dale?
Yes.
I think we should ask specifically about the city though.
The sea?
The city.
Oh, the sea.
Am I the greatest threat to Icewind Dale?
No.
That's another thing. We could
Am
be just
I
like,
the
hey,
drama?
can you write us a map of
Yes.
the city with all the important and powerful items marked down on it?
Didn't the city crash? The items may have moved.
Well, okay, so I want to reiterate, this thing's been borderline omnipotent. It's known about things outside of the city. I've got a feeling it's got more sensory awareness than the brain in the jar.
I'm doing this thing. You go to ask your question and you get the prompt, are you sure this is the question you want to ask? Because you've asked like 5 questions so far.
No, Travis, you're not a part of this discussion. Fuck you. We're out.
Okay,
of
you guys are
character
discussing what to
this.
ask. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Bad DM, bad. Where's my squirt bottle? Okay, so we got 2 possible questions then. How do we defeat the greatest threat to Icewind Dale? Or where are all the powerful items located in the city?
I think we should ask specifically about the threat that's in the city.
That is very much more in character for us. Jack, any objections?
What, asking the brain what's the greatest threat to Icewind Dale?
And how to whoop its ass.
No objections.
But make that like one question.
That
What
sounds
is the
good to
greatest
me.
threat? What is the greatest threat to Icewind Dale?
Oh.
Oh, thank
and how do
Christ.
we
Okay,
defeat
so
it?
we have 3 more questions now.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello. So Gage.
Hold on, let me get out of this character sheet because it's making me feel slimy. There we go. All's right with the world.
So Gage. The
Never looked
brain
at
was
that
destroyed.
before.
The champion of Helm was freed. You then hear the calm, sultry voice of Helm, clearer than you've ever heard it before.
Oh, I need to have you.
When did Helm become sexy?
He's apparently always been sexy.
It didn't.
There's
You never noticed before, but yeah, it's very.
There was just a bad connection.
It was just a bad connection. It's much clearer, very clear. Actually, normally talking to him, you have to try really hard, but it's almost like there's a weight off your shoulders when you're talking to him, and you feel lighter.
What if he didn't used to be sexy, but he has like a cold now, so his voice is doing that thing?
It's possible. It used to be a brain injury. Anyway, you get told, "Thank you for doing this wonderful quest for Helm. As repayment, I will answer 4 questions." The party already has been discussing what those 4 questions should be.
Oh, we've been discussing what one question should be.
Mhm.
Well, that's
We're
true.
not assholes.
We just finished with one question, like working it out.
That is assuming you'd let us have one of them.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you okay, Gage?
I'm not awake yet. I got like 3-ish hours of sleep.
That's a whole hour more than me.
And Danielle said go on without her, because she's dead.
Did you guys not go to sleep after we left this morning?
We
did.
laid down in bed.
Hmm.
Sleep did not come. YouTube and
Yeah.
Doritos.
Having streaming things to the TV.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
What was sleep? I watched 14 hours of Markiplier accidentally.
Jesus Christ. Do what I do and just go to sleep or lay in bed watching farming simulator videos. That will make you sleep.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna grab the steering wheel and jerk the car back onto the road, okay?
Okay,
I
go.
want to talk about farming simulator.
No, fuck you, Fig. It's gonna take us an hour to work out the other 3 questions.
For
Shopping
what, an
is-
hour. Generous.
So, Gage, we've already got one question pretty much nailed down. How do we defeat the greatest threat to Icewind Dale? Because
And
we're
what
figuring
is it?
either it's gonna... Yeah, we're hoping it'll tell us what it is as well. Because if it isn't the thing we're fighting, oh boy.
Oh yeah, good point.
Another bonus question that was tossed out as a possibility was...
Are my
let
parents
us
proud
know-
of me?
Yes, very important.
More important, actually, yes. But can you tell us where the powerful relics and artifacts are located within the city?
Okay.
and how to access them. Might want to throw that one in because we were obviously too dumb to get to at least one of them.
We're using a lot of compound sentences because we think gods might be stupid.
Or assholes.
Oh, absolute assholes, yeah.
They won't see the sneaky little conjunction in here.
I've got a feeling that the god of our realm here is kind of like one of those genies, where it's like, oh, you want me to make you a sandwich? Okay. Poof, you're a sandwich.
No, you need to have, like, someone did this. They drafted, like, a 65-page legal document and was like, I wish everything in this document was true following the guidelines that the document states.
Oh my god.
You should also add in a clause to also follow the spirit of the orders if the letter of the orders does not properly cover the situation.
That's why you needed the 65-page document. In it was stated.
So that's how you do it. And I need to start
Yep.
drafting. I need to start working on that. What if I find a lamp?
Is there anybody here that hasn't thought about what they would do if they had 3 wishes from a genie? Who hasn't like gone over the legalese they have to use?
Oh, I've been doing that for like 20 years.
I know that Robin Williams said don't wish for riches, but honestly, if I was just obscenely wealthy, I don't even know if I'd need 2 more wishes.
Yeah,
I'd just be able to fix everything else about my life.
I've got.
That's
Yeah.
true. What do you need wishes for if you have excessive wealth?
Yeah, having a moderate amount of wealth would solve 98 of my problems.
I'm not talking moderate. I need to have 500 trillion in the bank, and then, like, what the
Oh.
fuck? I have infinite genies at that
I
point.
don't know, I don't want that.
$100,000 a year would solve most.
Yeah,
of my
yeah,
problems.
that's the thing. I would be fucking set for life if I always had like 50 grand in my bank.
Don't
No
be
matter
No,
what.
I would literally want to be
supercar.
like, oh, hey, US, I bought your debt. I'm the next president. And then what was my first order as president? All things are illegal, and you have to ask permission to do anything.
So Travis is on the get assassinated speed run. Okay.
And
Travis is
anyone
on
who
the
protects me,
King.
gets $1 million.
I mean,
Okay, but
I'm
the problem-
down inciting a coup.
Wait, hold on. Skirt. Cars going back on the road.
Wait, hang on.
Shopping at the
There is
I
no
would
way.
actually
Stop grabbing the
impose
steering wheel.
chaos. I would straight buy Pepsi and then just liquidate it.
I swear to God, I'll turn this car around right now.
Okay.
I
Anyway,
just don't think
questions.
Travis would want to
Let's do
listen to people all day.
We've got
What are your
2
questions?
genie wishes. Gage, do you have any genie wishes?
It's not genie wishes, it's a question.
It feels like a genie wish. Let's not go down this rabbit hole again, though.
It's just information.
We've only got 2 questions so far, and they were the obvious ones.
The thing is, though, he's free and able to do whatever he likes, and Gage has been, like, talking to him and, like, helping him this entire time. It's a dick move for him to not go, hey, I'm gonna specifically answer 4 questions, but I am also just a dude. You can just talk to me. Like, fuck.
Yeah,
You
I mean, it would
literally
be-
stop me being a brain in a jar.
It would be a lot cooler if he just said, yeah, I'm gonna continue answering your questions in the book. Like,
Yeah. But then have some sort of limitation where, like, I've been a brain in a jar. I'm not quite omnipotent, but, like, so I don't really know everything. Ask him to chill.
Does he need to ask the questions now? Like, can you just?
Oh,
put them in
yeah,
his
good
back
point.
pocket?
Yeah, can I just save these questions?
You can save them for later. At any time, he will answer a total of 4 questions. So far, you have used 0 of 4.
I still think we should ask him about the powerful relics in the city. If
So you
not-
can ask
Actually,
2 questions
yeah.
and save the other 2 for later.
Cool. Well, Travis, you've heard our 2 questions already. You heard them get ironed out and beaten on the anvil of arguments. Let's hear the answers.
It's me. I'm the answer to both questions. The Ice Blade
Okay.
is the
Hey,
greatest
you're
relic
the
in
answer to
city.
one of those questions.
You're gonna hear echo down the hallway. Shut the fuck up, Loudane.
You're affiliated with me.
Lululand.
Alright. How to stop the biggest threat to Icewind
I
Dale.
just realized Flint is like head and shoulders stuck in the doorway upstairs, shouting down to participate in this conversation.
Nobody is listening to him, though.
You can be
I'm gonna see
Karuna
an
now,
axe
Jaren.
burst through the door down here and start swinging around like a fucking bear with his hand in a honeycomb.
He
You're not
answers
gonna fucking
the
hit me, I'm
first
tiny.
question. Frostmaiden is but a shadow of what he once was, and now that his grip on the Frostmaiden is waning, you guys probably are able to handle him quite swiftly.
I'm not going to try to spell that.
I have attempted to spell that.
Also, his grip on the Frostmaiden. Spoiler alert, she dead.
Uh,
But that's all the info he's gonna give us is, yeah, you can whoop their ass. Like, no directions on how to get into the tower.
You didn't ask how to get into the tower.
Well, that kind of goes along with the step-by-step process of whooping her ass, is getting to said ass.
I think it's his ass. It sounds like a his ass situation.
Yeah, it is a he.
it's always a fucking him being
Ariola.
problematic.
He gaslighted the Frostmaiden, and now he's trying to... Honestly, I still don't really know what he's trying to do. Find another Frostmaiden? What's the end game for this guy?
Yeah.
I'm still
I
confused why I'm here.
You're just hanging out.
I just really love killing things, apparently, and treasure.
Alright, Travis, since you knocked it out of the park with that genie answer, do we get to know where some magic items are? Or are we about to be told that the whole city's a magic artifact? Go nuts.
Oh,
I could use a breastplate. I don't even need a magical breastplate. Just something that's not...
Just a breastplate.
Just not 11 AC plus my dex.
oh my god.
I need 12 or 13 plus my dex. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't realize you were so soft.
I have I have a +3 sword that can inflict exhaustion on people and give me a bonus attack. And I have starter leather.
Kill everything in the first turn.
Oh my god.
I say, what's your AC, Laudean?
16.
Mine is 13, and that's because Danielle's helping me not make it 12.
Mine is 16 because I have a +5 to dex. If I literally had anything that wasn't, here's your starting equipment, leather armor, it'd be higher.
Oh no. To be fair, mine just went up to 18. Because I think I was 16 basically this entire time.
Yeah, but like, if I could get something that gave me 13 plus dex, then we'd be the same. And then we'd both go up to 20 when the ceremony finishes.
True. I have a lot of things. Do I have anything I can give you? Oh. I have something that can be made into armor later that you probably can't use.
I feel like that fucking fox probably could have given me something, but I kind of wasted my contract on.
You can have more than one contract.
Yeah, but he's gone now.
He'll be back in a week.
It's probably light armor is what I'm looking for.
I have a sack. Okay, I have 6 tankards. You're small enough that you could probably wear those as armor if you get desperate.
So I guess I could do studded leather.
There.
That's 12 plus my dex.
Powerful items are marked on your map.
Nice.
Are 3 of those magic items in the tower or behind the tower?
They're in the tower.
Are they in the tower with the guy we're gonna go kill?
I don't know.
By any chance?
Do you want to ask?
No, I'm good. I hate.
See, I knew you were gonna be a fucking genie.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why is it every time we meet somebody who's useful, They're like, I will answer 3 questions.
I will
like,
answer the question.
All right, next time
but not with
I'll have
truthful
you meet an
glee.
NPC with knowledge, and I'm just gonna copy and paste the module in there.
No, I get why it happens like that. It's just really funny that he's not like bound by anything, and there's no reason for him to be a dick. He's just
Yeah.
a dick.
Yeah, like, hey, we just saved you from eternal torment. Thanks for giving us the fucking runaround, bud.
You do not know the situation.
Well, what? What if we ask him the situation and he's like, yeah, I was trapped there for a fucking eternity in horrible pain, but I'm still answering your questions like a cock.
No, I thought you were gonna say
You gonna
you
look
don't know
me
the
in the eyes and
situation.
say that?
After we ask the 4 questions, he's gonna give us 4 more questions. I just keep doing that for like the rest of eternity. It's fine. Wait, is he a wizard?
The better question would be, was he a wizard?
Well, yeah, because that would explain a lot of the problems we have with him.
Do you want to ask him that?
No.
We also keep talking about him like he's Helm, and I thought that it was his champion is who we freed. Which also feels odd, because...
Yeah, no questions about that at all?
You'd think that
I feel like
is
we should actually
Benedict
ask,
champion.
yeah.
I don't remember if I told you guys that. I just said hit the brain.
Oh yeah, good point.
It's true.
Hey, Bazaz, maybe you should ask him about himself.
But he's
It's
Helm.
not every day you ask
What
God.
is
Just like, what's your deal?
Yeah, you chill.
up with that?
What if I
Yeah,
got
he's
a,
Helm. Of course he's chill.
what if I got
He's
a +1 studded leather? Hey, ask this guy if he knows where there's a +1 studded leather.
Just a moment. Where can I get a drink?
It's just, we haven't had great rest while we've been here. Like, we woke up, I burned through a greater restoration potion because I thought I was losing my hair. It's a big thing.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't even get to appreciate the fact that it also made me not feel as exhausted as normal. I was too concerned with my hair and my vanity.
Since we can ask these questions whenever, we should probably go somewhere. Maybe to the next magic item.
Magic nondescript magical item.
There's
I
not
mean-
like 60 oozes.
That obelisk of power
Anywhere,
is
right?
gonna bug me for the rest of my life.
Why?
Because I want inside of it.
Okay.
Didn't
Get
we
inside
go
of it.
there already?
Yeah.
And we didn't do anything?
It required a level 9 spell.
To turn on.
And the
Alright.
best I could do was, I think we had a lightning rod that could do a level 8 lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Did we decide whether or not Velen had 9th level spells?
He does not have access to 9th level spells.
Because, like, what level wizard do you need to be to get a 9th level spell slot?
17.
17.
What level is Velen then?
16.
Oh, can we level up? Let's grind Velen.
Velen can't level up.
Already trying.
Ah.
Let's see. Jared
Already
got that.
tried,
Yeah.
wait.
Where?
But you're, how tall are you currently? Because that may cause problems.
No. Just a 23-foot tall frost giant with his 6-foot tall magical sugar mama, okay?
There's no way you guys are compatible anymore.
Oh,
I also.
what, physically or like emotionally?
There's also no way I thought you were going to end 6 foot tall with Sugar Mama.
I have to
You're
lay
gonna look
flat
like her
on the
pet.
ground to let her step on me now.
Actually, to be fair, you were always gonna look like her pet. Huh?
Actually, I don't even know if she can step on me when I'm laying flat on the ground without, like, climbing up on top of me.
You know, you guys can work it out between yourselves.
Yes, Travis, how dare you tell us that we're not compatible? The heart wants what the heart wants.
Like,
You
And
can
the heart
want
wants magic
all you
things.
want.
like maybe you can't have intercourse technically, but you know.
Yeah, Travis, not every relationship has to be built around physical needs, okay?
Well, I would
Are you
argue
saying this in the
that is
presence of Velen?
possible.
He's
No.
not even in the presence of us.
I'm educating you on relationships.
I mean, get
Velen would disagree with you heavily.
Velen a stepladder. She can peg him.
And it's not like
Yeah.
I'm in a permanent state of frost giant, okay?
True.
You just gonna turn it off?
I mean, yeah, I can cast fucking what's the spell? Not reduce.
It lasts 1 minute. Oh, is that all you need it to last?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
What's he
Basically.
gonna do with the other 47 seconds?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's fucking generous.
Wow.
No, but I'm fairly certain once you get to Velen's level of magical item access, you can find an enchanted ring that just reduces you. Okay.
You could be, you could get polymorphed potentially, like a true polymorph,
Yeah.
or we could kill you and resurrect you. You may come back as human.
Or she could just cast enlarge on herself, and we can intimidate the
Oh,
local.
Jesus Christ.
What if he came back as a kobold? Do you think Flint would like that? Do you think Velen would like that?
Oh, well, I think Velen would like it, but not in the way that Flint would want.
Because I feel like there's an inherent power structure there. I'm not complaining per se, but I did think that we'd be talking a little bit less about Flint's sex life this session.
I am enjoying myself immensely.
I always knew we'd talk about his sex life a little bit.
Hmm.
I just wasn't prepared for this level of...
Hey, we can touch on everybody else's sex life if you want. I'm extremely curious about what everybody else has got going on, if I'm honest.
I can almost guarantee Laudane is in a pretty long dry spell. He fell in love with a woman who robbed him, and I don't think he's really done anything since. So he's had one night that ended with him losing everything, except for a dagger.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
And then...
You got everything back,
Yeah.
technically.
So...
Doesn't...
Suck it, Isabella.
Wasn't that like 6 months ago, or am I just imagining things?
I don't know. I don't even know if I did a time frame on it.
Okay. I feel like you implied at some point that it was relatively recent, but...
Imagine you wandering the frozen wastes,
Yeah.
just like in a lull, and then you discovering a dwarf citadel and going, "This is where I come back."
Yeah, this is where I solve my problems.
This is how I turn it around.
Direct.
That actually, yeah, extremely in
Unhealthy
character.
coping mechanisms are still coping mechanisms.
I will rob these dwarves, and my parents will love me. Those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Oh my god. I hate that you have like the most real problems.
Philip, can I make a notice that all of your characters so far that I've seen, which is only 2, have parental issues?
I've also noticed that. I love that, you can still be edgy without having dead parents. You can have
Yeah,
parents that hate you.
yeah. Oh, that's worse. That's definitely worse.
Because then
Oh.
there's the chance you can reconcile. But we know you're not going to.
What if they hate you and they die before you fix it?
Well, we don't need to give Travis ideas.
Which town did you say they were from?
I don't know if I have. I don't...
I didn't know they know that already.
Let's see here.
3
one of the
towns
towns we
kind
didn't
of don't
plan.
exist anymore.
They're fine. Yeah. I mean, if the fucking magical peddler made it out, my parents would have. They're professional rangers.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe they were just on a mission while things were happening.
I do need to figure out where they do live.
Things
So-
happen so fast too. Imagine I'm gonna go out to hunt something, You're out for 2-3 hours, come back, nothing. Just brimstone.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I would love for them to be from... What was the town that we kind of saved?
Oh,
East Haven?
yeah.
I would love for them to have been from East Haven, gone out on like a ranger expedition, and then come back and caught a glimpse of what they thought was me, but it couldn't be me, leaving their destroyed town.
Hmm.
Be like, no, that's not it.
You just heading to the glacier? The fuck is out? What the fuck happened?
Why is he covered in blood?
Is that a gnome? God, I hope he doesn't mix up with any gnomes.
Oh god, are your parents racist?
God, no. Maybe. I don't know.
I haven't decided yet.
The
Oh my
only
God.
part I've really fleshed out about them is their career and what they think of me.
God. I mean, if it helps, I just straight don't have parents.
That will make the holidays easier.
Hmm.
I mean, granted, it will just be us staying put because you don't have parents. Until I don't know how they'd react to me rubbing it in their face that we saved the world.
Well,
Oh, that would be so fun.
I need to start writing epilogue things for me to do, just in case I do make it out of here alive.
All right.
Oh, God.
So what is the party doing after they've answered their 2 questions?
I
I
guess
think we were going here.
yeah, for the magic
Yeah.
item.
Okay. You pass a large hall with tube-like structural towers on your way.
That place is weird.
Do we want to check that out? I kind of want to check that out.
Like a boot-shaped structure with capped 3 pipes that resemble, like, it almost are like the arteries of a heart with tall doors that open to the structure's dark interior.
It sounds like Travis wants us to stop there.
Yeah,
I think
I
we
feel
should.
like-
Well, you guys walk right past it.
No, I think you mentioned it last week or the other day. We should go there.
Yeah, I vote we check it
It's
out.
the heart of the city. Of course we go there.
Oh god.
Old posters are posted on the outer wall. They seem to be somewhat magical as they have not decayed. Can anyone read Draconic?
Uh,
I don't suppose it's written in Thieves' Camp Draconic.
No.
but we do have a wizard who is really
Well-
smart.
Velen can read it. She goes, experience the Netherese Esoteric Orchestra's masterwork, The Dark Between
Oh,
the
God.
Stars.
I fucking knew it was a fucking
Is it-
pipe organ.
Is anyone proficient in history?
I thought you were going to say proficient in music.
Not I.
No.
Not I.
Hang on.
Is Velen the only one proficient in history?
No, Dagonhard is proficient as well.
Oh, Dagenhard can do a
Mhm.
history check.
13.
That's still enough because it was a 12 DC. That is a legendary piece of music that very, very few pieces are left of this music. And it's regarded as like an epic.
So what you're saying is we should try and find some more pieces to it.
Hmm.
Potentially.
Oh, I just thought we found like Beethoven's Fifth First Edition. I was thinking money wise.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Mm.
Flint is only human, okay?
I feel like Flint is barely human, is what you're going for now.
I feel like
If
Flint
you
would be
guys
insulted
enter-
if you said that.
Flint. You are able to enter this building as the doors are very large. If you crawl through it,
Acceptable. I will crawl.
Huh. I've been waiting for
you
this.
crawl into a lobby, and there is a grand music hall that is a glitter with ice. The floor underfoot is strewn with crystal shards of fallen chandeliers. The frozen corpses of the audience lay strewn amongst their tiered seats, their expressions frozen in rapturous odulation.
Oh.
On the stage, cadaverous musicians slump over with their shattered instruments. It seems they were midway through conducting this performance when the city fell.
So they straight up Titanicked it.
Yep. They played until they crashed.
Oh my god. Hey, this place is a real bummer.
I mean, what I'm
Weird.
hearing is this piece of music is going to sell for so much more on the open market now.
I just love that we come out like, oh yeah, we saved like 10 towns and we like brought back the sun and like solved all the problems. But also check out my eBay. I've got this like rare piece of music on there.
Adventurers got to eat too, okay?
Don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you want to see more hijinks.
Right,
Damn it!
Who wants to investigate?
It's right there. I'll
Who's
give
good
a
at
help
investigating?
action to someone.
Can investigate.
Yeah, I will also help.
That would also be me. Plus 9.
Okay.
I will help Dagnard.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yep. So on the stand, there is a conductor's baton, and probably 8 feet to the right, you see a stack of papers that seem to be vellumed together. And as you pick it up, this is the original playwright, like the original master copy of this music.
Well, that's pretty big.
It does seem mildly magical as it has not decayed. And I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Who touched it?
It was Laudane. Not Laudane, Dagenhard.
Ooh.
Yeah, Laudane is considering pulling a finger bone off the conductor because that's got to be worth something too.
Well,
Go for gold and take the whole
Dagenhard.
goal, you coward.
This piece of music needs to be played. You feel a need to conduct this. And so I'm going to need you to make a performance check as you set the music on the stand and pick up the conductor's baton.
He can re-roll that one.
Oh, okay. He's letting you re-roll it.
Just
I'll be back in
re-roll
1 minute.
Yeah, you get to re-roll a 1 with the halfling.
Son of a bitch. Help action?
Lucky.
Oh, lucky? You're spending a lucky to let him re-roll it?
Yes. That's my last one, so don't fuck this up.
I don't know what the DC is, but he's got a... Also, you're rolling
think-
Oh,
persuasion.
shit! Oh, man. I'm still gonna hit roll. That wasn't even bad. It was that much psychic damage would have been dealt. But, hold on, let me go back to the book page. As he conducts the orchestra, spiritual performers appear over their corpses with spiritual spiritual instruments, and they play a most beautiful orchestra. Listeners appear in the audience as spirits and geists, and there's a falling sensation in the pit of your stomach as the music moves on. It's almost like you're reliving the final moments of the event where it crashed and they were playing. As the music crescendos and the phantasmal images crash and fall, the musicians are able to keep playing even though it seems like they're being thrashed upon the air. Any character who has successfully conducted the orchestra gains inspiration, so you have an inspiration. And you also have a first edition original copy of
Nice,
the dark
baby.
between the stars, valued at roughly 50,000 gold.
Well, there's Dagenhardt's retirement.
This is my retirement. I'm already retired.
Oh, come on. Old people go out and double retire all the time.
Double How?
I just love that this is the equivalent of being down in Florida golfing or just like sailing off the coast for Dagenhard.
Just imagine that you're an old person. You're going like past a nightclub and someone like goes, "Hey man, you want an NFT?" You don't even know what it is, but they hand you a card. You put in the code, it randomly gives you an NFT that's worth like 10 mil. You're already rich, but like fuck it, 10 more mil. Bet.
And actually, Dagenhardt's third career can now be as a music conductor.
He's just so glad that he got out of the stressful life of being a history teacher to come and adventure with all of us dipshits.
Oh, maybe he could go back and be a music teacher now.
Oh, I've taught enough for a lifetime.
We could start a band. It will just be Dagenhard playing and Flint and I giving him luck.
No, I can beat out a rhythm on, like, Ladain's skull.
Dodge.
I feel like drumming could be construed as a melee attack.
All right,
Just saying.
I put the item in treasure. Velen also tells you that she probably knows someone who would be interested in that. If you want to sell it.
Is it her?
She doesn't really care about like musical finds, though it is a piece of archaeology and it does belong in a museum. She has plenty of things. She's picked up like rocks, pieces of building, like a sign. Like she's been collecting random shit. But very few people pay attention to Felon other than Flint. So
With obvious reasons.
I mean, they're not that obvious to us. But everyone has
To
their
be
own
fair,
taste.
I'm
To be
fairly
fair-
certain I said the let her step on me thing in character earlier.
So it just echoed down the hallway while we were all talking about questions. We just hear Flint going, "Let her step on me."
I like that a lot.
To be fair, I did down like a liter of beer before we started today on an empty stomach, so my concentration is all over the place.
that's fair. I think everyone's recovering pretty much. So
I'm not.
I'm actually not drinking. Should I be drinking?
I am.
I didn't know we were drinking, or I would have started.
I mean, hair of the dog is the best way to recover. Hands down.
Anyway, as you guys continue on towards the magical item marked on your map that you suddenly have, you see a tower, more than 100 feet tall, with a rotating glass chamber hovering above it, with a ruined summit. 4 pointed pillars clutch the chamber's walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating crown. Colossal floating crown. Couldn't read for a second. Maybe I am drunk.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Colossal floating crow would be more cool. Cooler? More cooler.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go to the crown, bud. We're like toddlers, okay? Anytime there's shiny, we're gonna go touch it.
Is there any point in me sneaking
I'm back.
ahead?
Is
If you
there?
sneak ahead or behind, you'll probably do really well. I feel like you should get advantage with them all paying attention to the 23-foot tall, plate armored giant stomping around.
Yeah, like I'd have to go in just fully by myself if I went ahead. I don't care. Let's just go. Loud Angel's a little distracted.
So you see that there is a staircase of individually floating steps. It's normally sized, but with there being no railing and the steps floating, they're slick with ice, and as you step on each step, they give a little bit with the floating aesthetic. So ascending this 100-foot tall staircase is quite perilous. Who wishes to
like to
attempt?
ascend this 100-foot tall staircase? My middle name is Perilous. Is that acrobatics for me to do this?
I'm trying to read. You can. I don't know why. You can choose, to make a acrobatics check to ascend the stairs, to climb the wall, or
Hold on. Did you say it's 100 foot?
it's 100 foot tall. Yeah.
Loudane, do you want me to throw you?
I mean, that has worked pretty well so far.
I feel like this is an easy toss. Like, I could throw a baseball 100 feet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just to double check really quick, are we still at the theater or?
We are in the tower.
You are now
where
here.
the magic item
Okay.
is, yeah. If you threw me, what kind of check would I make to land well?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Can I use athletics to throw him?
You can use athletics to throw him.
That's amazing. Loudane, we're gonna do this. I have a +10 to athletics.
Yeah, let's do
God.
29 on the throw. Fucking fastball.
You aim for that crown. I'm gonna change it from athletics
Oh, you
because
bitch.
he launched you. I need a dex save. It's not like you're trying to get like a sandbag like on a spot where you're like whoop. No, he baseball pitched you
The only
into
goal
the
is to get
top
you
of
through
that.
the doorway, okay?
Well,
What?
call
How
me,
you land after that?
call me fucking Sonic, because I'm spinning the air. That's a nat 20 for a 29
Oh.
total.
Okay,
All right.
back.
So you get hitched up this tower as the new frost giant. Baseball pitches you up this tower. You catch the corner of one of the crown like tips and just flip around onto the surface of the top there.
I'd like to make just a quick perception check.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
At 16. Which Genepi? What's her vibe about what just happened?
I'm full like applause.
It's my
Like
fiance.
I'm extremely impressed.
Only important things going through Loudane's mind right now. Treasure,
I'm gonna
treasure and
to
girls.
Velen, and I'm
Specifically
gonna
one.
flex for Velen real quick. Like that standard bodybuilder pose.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
can
be
hear your muscles moving.
You can tell she is impressed, but she doesn't want to show that she's impressed.
Oh
Hey!
dang.
Hey,
Yeah!
the
Oh,
boys are doing well today.
she might be into stepping on you, Flint. It's gonna be so sad when neither one of us make it out of the final fight alive.
Ah,
It'll just make our sacrifice that much more weighty,
Just-
okay?
Just everyone walks away and Flint and I are just dead in the rubble.
there's no way. There's no way.
All right. So
No, I
at
want
the
that-
top of this,
Oh no, go ahead.
you can see that it's like almost like a waiting room, and there were ropes hanging off and like little walkways that lead off into nothing. This seems to have been a skydock for airships to land on.
Ooh.
And in the waiting area, you find several corpses, one of which has a briefcase-looking type thing out of leather, and it's completely, like, undecayed. The body's not undecayed, but the case is.
Okay, so obviously I stoop down and just pull the attaché away from the corpse. Because obviously it's magical, right? And nothing bad has happened to us so far. today.
Uh-huh.
Nothing bad has happened ever. It's fine.
I'm not a huge fan of the that Travis just threw out in the ether. But yeah, I'll
Oh yeah, he
reach
fucking does that.
I'll
Sorry,
reach
I
down
was-
and hug the mimic, Travis. Is that what you want me to say?
I was eating, and I was agreeing with you. I was eating my Pop-Tart. Continue.
I just thought you were
Um,
being ominous, to be honest.
So I guess I hold it up to show the rest of the party. I'm like, right, found this kind of magical attaché looking thing. Haven't tried opening it yet. Is there anything else around me? Or is this like the main magical thing that I think I found?
Yes, that attaché case is marked on your map.
Okay. Right, I think this might be the magic item that Helm told us about. And,
Yeah.
you know, first plan, best plan, trust fall.
Jesus.
Ooh. Catch.
Are your full trust falling 100? Well, if Flint being 23 feet, your full trust falling 80 feet.
Yep.
Oh my god. Karuna has Revivify, right?
Does Karuna have 300 gold of diamond dust?
That's 8d6. I can handle it.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really need to roll anything, right? It's just like him.
Yeah. Acrobatics check there, Flint.
You sure you don't want me to do animal handling?
As I get close,
No,
let
I
him
roll
re-roll
that.
Nope, you said trust fall.
What? Can I roleplay this? Because he flies right past my outstretched hands and belly flops onto my face. I would like to volunteer to take half that damage as bludgeoning damage directly to my face.
Is the
Do you guys want to?
ground-
So you're cushioning him with his face, with your face.
Not intentionally, but I did catch him with my face.
Is the
Okay.
ground attacking me?
I took 20 damage there.
You trust falled, so you weren't expecting to have to uncanny dodge the ground, but it's actually his face that you hit. I'll let you both take 20 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't uncanny dodge a face.
You can't.
Everybody
You can't uncanny dodge gravity if you're trust falling.
If you were
Reasonable.
prepared, I might allow it.
Oh man. So I could have tried to just jump, make like a dex save to like use Flint's body to soften my blow, and then I could have uncanny dodged the fall damage if I failed that.
If your intent was to use Flint to soften your blow, I would have let Flint take double that damage and had you be unharmed as you like collided into him rolling.
I just terminal velocity, both feet hit him in the face, turned it into a front flip to land on the ground. And Flint takes 80 damage. No.
Do you guys want to play with terminal velocity damage?
I don't
No.
think I do.
I feel like on a pirate campaign, that would lead to some hijinks.
You know what? I have
It
no
gets
Uh-huh.
out of hand rather fast, but there is a maximum. With rules as written, there's no maximum. You fall 1,000 feet, that's 100 d6.
Oh.
You know, I read that squirrels can pretty much survive their own terminal velocity. So you can throw them from pretty much any height and they would live.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So that's... I'm trying to tell you, Travis, that I'm a very squirrely person, so...
Bet.
I think terminal velocity should at most take me down to 1 health.
Fair. No, it's basically the terminal velocity rules is you take more damage every round that you're in the air, but you go 150 feet around.
Oh.
That's fine.
And taking like a round of fall damage is a shit ton.
I am going to go make myself a drink really quick, but I regret nothing about what just happened. I maybe dropped the attaché when I slammed it into Flint's face, so I pick that back up to show the rest of the party.
What
So
do
the
you
boys
guys do
had
with the attaché case?
I guess
they
I must
had
dick
2
around
big
more.
dicks and got fucking smacked in the face for it.
I will, in a very dramatic fashion, open it outward to the party, hoping there's going to be something really cool in there, or else.
It's locked.
Oh fuck.
Right.
I reach down and
1 second.
rip the attaché
No.
in half.
No, it's a magic box.
I just slap his giant hand away as much as I can.
We need this for the
But
honeymoon.
I can break it.
Right, no, gonna pick the lock. This is what I do.
Don't take this from me.
That's good. It's gonna be a 19.
Okay, you take your thieves' tools, you fiddle with it a little bit, and after 6 or 7 seconds, you just hear click as like one of the latches pops up.
Okay. Now I try to do the dramatic reveal as I open it without ripping it in half. Like a goddamn savage. And I'm like,
All right.
Look what I got.
I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh, yeah, look what you got.
As a fireball erupts.
Oh no!
Should have
Why
just
did I
let me
roll
rip
that?
it open, but no. We gotta preserve the artifacts.
Do I get evasion on this?
It is a
Yeah.
deck save.
It's a dex
Oh,
save.
yeah.
With evasion.
Sick.
I don't
know. I never use it.
I don't think
Hold
saving
on.
throws apply to my
It
reliable
literally says
talent.
fireball, huh?
Yeah, it just says ability check. So that is a 12 for me.
All right. So who's left? Got Flinch and Peep's hands. I will roll for Karuna, because that makes sense. And then nobody saved.
No.
Oh no.
Is the fireball coming?
That could have been worse. All right. Everyone takes 37 fire damage.
Oof.
I will half that.
That's 18.
Mm-hmm.
And in there is some black foam with a wand set in the middle of it, and then a tube to like the right of the wand.
Did that feel like a level 9 fireball, by chance?
Well, third level.
And it's a lot of
66.
D6s.
That might be a 9th level fireball.
Mm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You fucking made me miss my count.
There's 12 minus 6. 6 plus 3 is 9.
Is that actually a 9th level fireball?
It might have been.
Well, wands
Maybe.
tend to regain uses. Fuck you.
Oh, you
I
know,
don't
that
know
was
that it
that
was
was
the wand.
set as a trap. You can see the runes burned into the roof of the
Oh. Shit.
thing.
As I
It's a shame we couldn't have predicted that.
I thought it was the equivalent of trapping your gun case by having the gun itself set to go off.
I
if
think
you
we can
opened it.
all agree no one knew this was a possibility. As we're just
No.
all charred.
Why did we not check for traps? And it occurred to none of us to do that.
I heard the click.
Y'all survived a 9th level fireball. It's fine.
Yeah.
I rolled
We are
horribly.
dumb, though.
Like that could have been.
I need us to know that.
That is like average damage on that's like 44. So
Yeah. I could take 44.
Yeah.
I know
Anyway.
that I should be like considering flying less fast and loose, but Loudane regrets nothing. Like, yeah, it kind of hurt slamming into Flint's face. Because last time he caught him, and that didn't hurt. And then, yeah, he kind of cast Fireball in the party. But he still feels pretty fine. And out of character,
Yeah.
I have all of my hit die still.
To be fair, it was very funny. I'm impressed by stupidity and genuine acts of skill.
Yes.
So what's in the box?
A wand that's in like black foam. That's like, you know how like you have a gun case and the gun is set in black foam?
Yes.
The wand is set in black foam. And then there's like a tube to the right of it.
Well, I'm gonna roleplay as Karuna and cast Identify.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
guys.
I need you to make
I
a
might
wisdom
be-
save.
Oh no.
Me
I-
or Karuna?
I was gonna make
Karuna.
that.
Well, I don't know what her modifier
I
is.
can-
so I'll
I
roll
can
you
do
a
it, I can do
D20.
it.
No, there you go. There's a D20. Use my roll. Oh,
okay.
okay. Worse. Never mind.
10 still. Karuna was stunned for a round. She was unable to comprehend the wand.
Oh, it's a.
Okay, do it again.
Oh, okay. She's
Could
you're
we
gonna
have
burn spell
Velen try?
slots.
Yes. It's
No,
12 this-
have Velen try. Karuna's the healer.
Oh, that one's a 19. He's not stunned for the round, but the wand seems to contain magic that can't necessarily exist.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking Christ! Is this a 10th level wand?
Is it wibbly wobbly or even timey wimey?
You
Velen.
fucking nerd.
Ellen.
Velen, if this is a 10th level wand, she says, if this is a wand capable of casting a spell of that level, there are untold consequences for attempting to use it.
Quick, someone try and use it.
I mean,
Yeah. What? Quick question. What's the tube? Valen, could you identify the tube for us, please?
He picks up the tube, casts Identify, looks at it, shakes it a bit. She goes, "This is weird."
Oh, great,
So
thanks.
Well,
she
no
attaches
shit,
the
Velen.
tube to her hip, and then she like rubs her finger down it, and platinum
Yeah.
falls into her hand.
Oh my god, I love that!
So it's like a change hip clip, but for coin.
Oh, that's so cool!
And she goes, "I don't understand how this works. It knows how much money I have, and I have access to it."
That's the coolest thing. I don't need it, but I want it.
Yeah.
That would look really sick with my smoking jacket.
we have a bag of holdings, so.
This bitch got
Yeah, but
flat.
you are holding that.
Well,
That's
yeah.
the thing. Someone who steals the bag of holding will have access to everything in the bag of holding. If you steal this rod, you will only have access to your money.
Oh, I don't know why.
Who's gonna steal
The
the, bag of
imagery is great.
holding from the 23-foot tall giant?
I mean, that's a statement, sure.
Wait,
I mean,
Jared,
Ladain,
where did you
probably.
get the bag of holding. Because I,
I
as
want
well
a
have a
cool
bag of holding.
tube. Can I have the tube, please? Because I think after Berlin I do have the most platinum.
Yours isn't in coin form, though.
Yeah, it just fucking shits out a brick. Yeah, but I also it goes with my look and like my whole deal.
Tube?
For some, yeah, a cool money tube. I just imagining it on Velen, it makes me think of like a card dealer at a casino. Like they have those weird tubey things, right?
He goes, sure, but if I could have this back or maybe do so. I know someone who might be able to recreate these.
Oh,
It's apparently not very powerful magic. It's very useful magic. But somehow, just knowing how much money you have isn't very powerful.
I think we should let Melon have it.
Yeah, okay, but yeah, I would love to.
In
Can I
character,
just
that was
wear
in
it?
character.
I just want to wear it.
She like lets you have it, and she goes, "I would be I would love to make more of those."
Yeah, I mean, I would love that too. Could we please cut in on that, maybe?
That's fair.
Sweet. Look how cool I look with my fucking smoking jacket and my dumb tube. And all of this alcohol! I am a walking casino.
It's literally like you have someone with a cool smoking jacket, and then like, cool tattoos and scars, and then they have a fanny pack.
I'm very impressed with myself. To be fair, the smoking jacket never really looks cool. It's like it has to be like a real fucking tacky one. And I'm wearing it over like, what do I wear? Like monk robes, basically. I'm not a fashion icon.
Alright. Well, you guys seem to have observed everything at the Skydock. Where are you guys going now?
Who wants to go cast a 10th level spell on the Obelisk of Power?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, do we
Wait,
have a
you
10th
actually...
level spell?
There's another one of us that wants to do this? Fuck yeah, let's do it!
I got a tube and I'm just crazy now.
Hey, what about you? You want to go cast this fucking nuclear wand on the Obelisk of Power?
I'm obviously
As long
not
as
going to
it's
let
not
Genevieve
me,
just charge into danger on her
I'm
own.
fine with that.
Hey, you seen this new tube loading? It's super chill.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty chill.
I love how Genevieve is the reason that Loudane's going along with the shenanigans this time.
I don't know what happened. Now it's just like, hey, what's the other one doing?
We bonded in the dark while everyone else was fighting vampire kobolds. That sounded dirty.
Hey, Travis, we didn't stutter. We're gonna nuke the Obelisk of Power.
This is what happens when Karuna isn't here.
I'll be standing far away when you guys do
What are you gonna do? You gonna outrun the nuclear bomb? You better start running.
To be fair, I mean, I'm gonna stand at a distance, but I do want to watch while Flint
Y'all
does
keep
this.
talking about distance, okay? Like, you can either stand right at the fucking blast point and get to witness a once-in-a-lifetime event, or you can die 100 miles away from it when I rip Faerun apart.
How does Velen feel about this?
Oh yeah, good point.
I'm just curious, does anybody here understand why 10th level spells are a big deal? I know Loudane probably does.
I understand why, yes.
Can you name a 10th level spell?
No, I can't. I think the dude who had the magic hand also made a 10th level spell.
Bigsby?
Yeah. I think he was the reason that they stopped being a thing.
No, Karsus was, but
Karsus, fuck.
Karsus tried to bring the realm of magic to all, and tried to cast a 13th level spell to basically make, if you were a living being on the plane, you would basically going to be a 5th level spellcaster minimum, even children. And Astra counterspelled him while he was casting that, which was during a 10-day thing, and he had massive stacks of exhaustion. And it literally ripped magic asunder to do so. And there were there was no magic for 50 years. And in that 50 years, all of the magic civilizations were toppled.
So, yeah, the god of magic basically said, no you.
He died, the city they were in disappeared from reality, and there was no magic available in the realm for 50 years.
So, hence, if you think you can outrun this, please try.
That was a 13th
Does anybody
level spell.
have
This is
a
10th
dimension gate?
Velen does not know what spell it could contain, and there's no way of knowing what spell it can contain.
No, you see, the issue isn't that 10th level spells are that OP. The issue is we might piss off God.
So
it's not the first
we're
time.
just casting a random 10th level spell.
Sure.
I mean, I
Also-
think there was a 10th level spell that was like True Kill that just like straight up killed somebody, no rolls or anything.
the 11th level spell Kill removed you from, like, existence. You weren't remembered. Like, nobody knew you existed. The very gods couldn't tell you were once there. That was an
Balefire.
11th level spell, though. There were no 13th level spells until Karsus tried to cast that.
Yeah, wasn't there like, I think it was Karsus' avatar and then Extreme Wish or True Wish?
True Wish, yeah.
I think True Wish
Heck.
made you a god.
Technically, that's what Karsus was casting.
Like, it was basically a blank check.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You became the DM for 5 minutes.
Oh.
You rewrote reality. But, no. So you guys are going to the obelisk, alright? With that distance, I'm gonna need someone to roll a D100 for me.
Because
Light A's
Velen
been pretty
also
lucky.
thinks that this is a good
Mm.
idea.
Velen is tempted to go on her own for a minute.
That's reasonable.
Can I... Do we notice that? Can I appeal to her?
You guys can do what you want to do.
I mean, you guys.
Velen, baby girl, are you really gonna leave me alone during what could be my most needy moment? The moment where I need you the most?
Are you really gonna leave when there's this sick magic happening?
You sound,
Yeah,
you sound
Are
kind
you
of needy
really
now.
gonna miss a 10th level spell?
Yeah, the physically sickest magic possible on this plane.
The most metal thing to happen.
What are you going to do if that one casts Holocaust?
Uh,
I don't know. Do I have a frame of reference for a Holocaust
Is
in
that-
this world?
Is that a deck save?
Holocaust. Basically all living things within a range. You
Oh.
roll a number of D10 equal to your intelligence modifier,
Oh no.
and that's the range at which all living things other than yourself die.
Wow. Oh. So that's a a really good spell, but like a bad spell.
The modifier is our bonus, right?
So we
There's-
need to have somebody
Yeah.
dumb.
So I would roll 0
cast that.
d10. Loophole.
So there's no way of knowing what spell it has. You can't attune to it and find out.
It does require attunement,
Mm.
but even then, so when Karsus did that and Astra did that, the two gods that took over, as they were rebuilding the weave, they made it to where 10th level magic can't even be comprehended. You can't tell what it is. Runes for it just look like stuff. It's possible you've even seen runes for it because this city was built with 10th level and 11th level magic, but you have absolutely no way of knowing that that's what you saw.
Are the
You're
runes
just like, oh,
written
look
in
at the pretty
Thieves'
runes.
Guys,
No, they're
okay,
written in no longer exist.
I want to throw out. Travis wouldn't let us total party kill.
If it's in the module, I'll do what the module says.
If this is what ends the campaign, I'm gonna be real upset.
Yeah.
I'm not even married yet.
I did tell Caitlin that I jumped off a 100-foot building and then fireballed the entire party, and she told me to do better.
Oh, okay.
And this is the first thing that I jump into.
Oh
upon
my
coming
God.
back.
That is the
Not-
most wifey comment I've ever heard in my
Well,
life.
here's the thing: are you doing better? Like define doing better. Is this going to be like a oh, I'm doing better at ruining everyone's lives, or am I doing better in general? Like what am I supposed to do better at? I need more details here, woman.
I think it was the second one. Just in general, be better.
In
like,
general,
like
be
don't
better.
Obvious-
fireball your own party.
Okay.
Or
You have to
at a
sleep on
higher
this.
level, don't holocaust your own party. Which
Mm.
also
No,
that,
no, it's fine.
that feels like
Save it for
that
the
should
last
be a
fight.
spell name. Ooh, random encounter.
Well, I think a
Anyway.
case could be made for who has the lowest intelligence here. Oh, we have combat. Never mind.
Oh wait, shit.
Oh, is the champion chilling?
My
with us?
brain's here.
I never when I pulled Velen, it pulled it with it because I never removed it from the game.
We could, to be fair, we could ask Helm about this. He may know.
We do have 2 questions left.
Yeah. Can you talk to Helm without it being a question?
Just tell him, yeah, I'm gonna cast this 10th level spell. Say nothing if it's a bad idea or a good
No,
idea.
just like, what are your vibes on this?
Just, it's not a question that you need to answer like one of those questions, but like, should we do this?
Yeah, you cool or?
If I was to use this wand in your presence, would you try and stop me?
Just deep down, Helm's like, you know what? I'm kind of done with this guy. So yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Use the tube.
What does Helm say about the tube, Travis?
About the tube or the
Not the
wand?
tube.
Wand,
Not
the
the
There's
tube.
a
wand.
wand, not the
Wait,
tube.
There's a wand and a tube? What does the tube do?
The
The
tube
tube gives you
is
money.
no. It lets you access your money, but only yours.
Yeah.
It's the imagery of it. It's like on my waist, and if I run my finger down it, my money falls out.
You got like a virtual
You do
ATM
pick how
machine?
much. Yeah.
Oh, I promised I'd give it back to Venom because she's gonna make more of them, and I asked her to cut us in.
If we live through this, our retirement is going to be the best thing ever.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just
yeah.
rebuild Icewind Dale at this point.
Oh my god, Flint, we get it. You're honorable.
I do good things for people.
I'm gonna rebuild the relationship with me parents.
Okay, Lada, you completely
If
missed
they're
the
alive.
original plan for the charity caravan.
No, don't
It's
tell
a
him about that
shame.
because he'd like it.
Is that the one where we feed people soup?
Yes, we
Oh,
feed
yeah, the
and
soup plan.
heal people of Icewind Dale while also being a traveling adventuring party / circus.
Oh, what? Wait, why is it circus?
Because you were involved.
Oh.
Feels rude.
I thought we were gonna go grab the cauldron, go back, grab the loth soup, and then
Oh,
just start
no,
feeding everyone
oh.
loth soup.
Hey, you guys.
I may have lost the cauldron.
There are so many more enemies than last time.
I may have lost the cauldron temporarily, but I
this is
do
fine.
still have the statue that creates water of healing.
Nice. Oh, those are just dudes.
Those just dudes are fine.
Definitely magic dudes, but like,
Or
for
maybe
some
the
reason I thought
drow.
it was like a weird statue.
Everyone roll initiative.
Well, I'm obviously gonna shoot one of those dudes in the face.
Also, before we start, you were asking Helm in a normal manner, not with your one of your 4 questions.
Yeah. Should we use the wand of the 10th level magics? Possibly, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Or should we throw it in the hole and forget it if we ever saw
Just
it?
kidding. Unless.
He goes.
Oh.
You hear the response at the moment.
Oh.
Who's getting called?
That was me.
And
Helm?
at the moment, I am a bit expended. If you would attune to the wand, I could probably see it from there.
Okay, I guess I'll be like, Helm wants me to attune to the wand so he knows what the fuck's up.
That is an interpretation of what he said.
And then he'll
Helm?
Sheldon?
comment whether we should use it or not.
I've no
Darren, was it
objections.
Sheldon?
Farron, was it Jeldon?
He seemed unimpressed, so it might have been like work or something.
He just got called by the chair force. Gonna yoink the wand and attune to it. Well, not yet, but
Do you need me to yoink the
Sheldon
wand?
is being the biggest bitch about me doing D&D today.
Why?
Because he wants to play squad, and it's to the point where I'm gonna snap at him.
Just block him.
Is Squad the Star Wars flying game?
No, squad is a semi-realistic mil sim. Think Arma and Battlefield 3 hate fucked. had
Oh,
a
no.
child.
Why don't you tell him that he could be enjoying life, but he chose not to play?
I mean, I just told him, like, buddy, I only ever have plans on, like, one day of the week. Calm down.
That is also true. Anyway, did everyone roll initiative?
I got a 14.
I think I got 22.
He's so sexy right now.
I will
so
roll
speedy.
initiative for Karuna, actually. It went up by 1.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
balance
no.
initiative.
I think one of my favorite parts of Genepi's and Laudane's relationship as of now is it started with Fig and I talking about how it'd be pragmatic to get a +2 to AC. And now we're essentially retconning a romance in character.
Yeah, it maybe should have come up at some point.
Like how it was entirely metagamey for bonus AC, and instead of metagaming it, you're trying to find a real reason to get that ceremony cast in game.
Because we've always liked each other. Like we've had each other's back. We split off, we do our sneaky sneaks. But now it's just like I've got to retcon a relationship, and eventually
I think
propose.
I think we always liked each other, but I think in character we kind of like joked about getting married, like, that would be such a dumb reason. But then we got stuck on the idea and just like, actually, that sounds pretty great.
See.
And now it's a couple.
And then, if I can just, in my proposal, talk about how I've heard that if a high enough level cleric oversees the, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the
ceremony?
Ceremony, that it actually strengthens the two involved. And then we got metagaming Inception, and we win.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that works. I looked it up. There's a blog post called "Suck It, Travis. I do what I want," and
I do what I want.
They put that in there. They were like, if your character in character starts metagaming, you beat the DM.
One second, I will be right back.
I will say those wolves look very big.
They are very big. So, you guys are walking on your way to the obelisk. You know where it is. And on your way, you walk past, and you just sort of stop, as now you're staring at some, like, constructed mages, giant skeletons and giant wolves. And it's one of those things where you guys look, they look at you, you look at them, and it's just like we should be fighting those guys? Like, confused. Like, who the fuck are you guys?
A long time contact.
Anyway, Jennifer, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I mean, I will break the confusion by waving at them and just be like, "Hey!" And then I will run forward.
Be careful.
About there. It's fine. I've got these fucking fists, and I'm looking forward to sharing.
Alright. This mage is gonna stand up here. Genepi, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it against magic?
It is.
Sick. Big brain.
Oh.
23.
You can tell he tried to do something to your brain, but it didn't work.
Fuck you, pussy!
And then the other one is going to step up. See that didn't work. Look at you and go, lay down.
Finally, someone speaks common. Oh, well, they ain't so happy.
So I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ugh. Fuck. Oh. My
Laudane,
dick is way too
it's
big for
your
this.
turn.
What? Jesus Christ!
Okay. How
What?
fast am I?
Do you want Monopoly Pie?
40.
Get the shit out of me!
So I'm going to basically use my movement to kind of like slide as I get close to this rock to go ahead and bonus action hide.
Okay, I am back.
All right.
That is going to be, I don't know if this is going to be high enough, 29 stealth check. Oh, I do get advantage.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're going to go with the 29. And I'm definitely,
Yeah, you're pretty sure you're hidden.
I'm a shoot number 3. Because no one commands Jenna P to do anything.
True.
Wait, Fig, your mom doesn't know about your huge dick?
And she literally turned around and went, "Oh, do you have something to tell me?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this game."
So that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's a D6 and 66. Oh, fuck you, damage. Oh my fucking god. So that is 29 damage.
Oof.
I guess it could have been worse. I rolled 3 6s and 3 1s and a 3. And then I re-rolled one of the 1s and got a 1. So just full average.
All right. Now it's Bazaz's turn. It turned. You can tell you hit it with the arrow, and it turned to like retaliate, but it couldn't. It's like it couldn't find where the arrow came from.
Which
I'm
one
just
were we
flipping
shooting
it off.
at? 2, I'm guessing?
Just from behind the
That,
boulder.
that was
just
number 3.
to this tiny little hand. Right, fuck
Yeah.
you. No one tells Jenna P what to do unless she's into that sort of thing and you've talked about it beforehand.
Hey, unless there's alcohol, I mean, at which point I am way more open to everything.
Phone call. Be right back.
Oh, actually, I will go get rid of my plate. I will be back in a second.
Wonder if it'll let me stream. Oh my god, it will let me stream this.
Stream what we're doing right now.
No. Oh. The game I have on in the background.
If you have, I was going to
My mother trying to convince me to go to Cracker Barrel, as if that would be more entertaining than D&D.
Of course.
Anyway, Bazaz, what do you do?
Okay.
I'm back.
So if I move up here, I can see 2 and 3 in there. Oh, that's the map. They are within range. 3 Asbasts
Oh, fucking blast their ass.
to number 2.
All 3 to number 2.
All 3.
Bet.
A 19.
That hits.
A 12.
Also hits.
13.
Hits.
What is it now?
It's the dice plus your
A
charisma
7.
mod.
Yeah, 7 damage on that one.
All right.
11 damage on that one.
All right.
7 damage on that one. Okay.
So 25.
That could have been better.
All right.
Zippity zappity. Your ass will go clappity.
All right. After Bazaaz's turn, it's the Frost Giant's turn.
Way! Fuck, that's a lot of distance.
I'm at the Frost Giant, like skeletons, not you.
Oh, fuck you. Racist.
Yeah, I am. It's able to get close enough to hit Genevieve.
Whoa.
No, it's not.
That's an 18 hit.
If we were already married, that would have missed.
An 18 and a 12. Genevieve, you take 20 slashing damage from the first Great Axe strike. The second one misses.
Okay. Ow.
And now it's Velen's turn. She's going to move here and do a firebolt. We're not going to talk about that. And now it's the Winter Wolves' turns. How far can they move? Well, they can move 50 feet. Alright, well that's their turn. They're gonna dash, actually, towards Genevieve, because she's the most up front. But that's their turn. Flint, now it's your turn.
Time for the superior frost giant to make himself known.
Bet. How are you going to unload your entire load all at once this time?
I think he's
Unload your load upon them.
Well, you see, so what's going to happen here is, see, I've got action surge up, I've got all my superiority die up. So clearly, from the get-go, we're going to action surge. Gives me 4 actions. No, 6 attacks.
6 attacks.
First attack, we're going to be using superiority die on the first 5 attacks. And I think I'm going to use all of them for precision attacks. Although I can choose after the attack. So first attack is a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And in that case, I'm going to expend a superiority die to use Commander's Strike, so me and Genevieve can both hit the wolf in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're both hitting the wolf.
Yes.
So Genevieve makes an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
27, 28 damage from me.
23 hits.
6.
God damn it, Genevieve.
Hey, I do a lot of attacks. I don't do hard attacks.
Loudane, are you in stealth right now?
I think technically I popped out of it to shoot an arrow. So
I should have held my action, to be honest.
I think right now, Travis can overrule me, but I think I'm visible to mostly everyone.
You still
Pretty
have stealth
much.
attack on an enemy that's threatened by another enemy, right?
Yeah, you could still use sneak attack like that.
Okay, so second attack is going to be a fucking critical.
Oh no.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay, we're going to hold off to see if I nuke this wolf before I use commanding strike on you. So that's 13. And then 14. And then 4.
31
That's
damage.
31 damage, yeah. Is the middle wolf dead yet?
Oh, that was on the middle wolf? Hold on.
Yeah.
No, but it's very hurt.
In that case, I'm going to use my my second superiority die to have Loudane hit wolf number 10.
Okay. So Ladane make an attack roll with your weapon.
That is a 19.
19 hits.
And he's threatened by Flint. Is that what I'm getting from?
He is threatened by Flint.
Travis, you sound angry.
I'm not.
So I'm going to let you know it gets worse.
Does it?
That's 34 damage.
Alright, so continue, Flint.
Does his commanding strike use my reaction to do that?
It does.
Okay.
So you and Genevieve are both off the table now. For my third attack on my first turn, I'm gonna hit wolf number 10 for a 14. Fuck.
That hits.
It does.
Does.
Okay, that's a bad
asleep.
roll at least. 7 plus 7 is 14. 17 damage
I shall see y'all later.
on wolf number 10.
Later.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to make that a goading attack. So a goading attack, it's got to succeed a wisdom saving throw. And it takes damage from the wisdom, the superiority die. So that's, an
Alright, so that's your
extra 9
third
damage.
superiority die.
Yeah. And then the save is DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength or dex. So that's 8 plus 6 makes it a 14 plus my proficiency bonus, which I think is a check here. 14, 15, 16, 18. DC of 18
Okay.
on wisdom. And if it fails, it gets disadvantage on all attacks not against me.
Okay.
And now I'm going to swing at the middle one again, number 9. Starting my second round of attacks. For a 23. For 24 damage.
It is very hurt.
God fucking damn it. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to make that a... No, I'm not. On my next attack against the Minotaur.
That was the fourth attack, right?
Yes, this is my 5th attack.
This is your fifth attack. Okay. Okay.
Against the frost giant that looks like a Minotaur, honestly. For 17.
$17 hits.
I'm gonna make that a sweeping attack. So I'm gonna use a superiority die to damage that wolf that's supposedly just barely hanging on.
So that's 4 damage to the wolf.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Got him.
16 damage to the ice giant, plus another 9 for 25, 26 damage.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to expend another superiority die, my last one, to have that attack goad him to attack me. So he will take an additional 10 damage.
Nice.
And have disadvantage on any attacks not against me. And for my final attack, I'm going to swing at wolf number 10 for 20.
Hits.
9, 23 damage. And as my final swing connects,
Oh my
had
god.
to appear to be a whirlwind of sword strikes, a tornado of flame. I'm going to scream to the sky, "Are you not entertained?" So I'm trying to reach the gods themselves.
You want to use your bonus action to regain 1d10 plus your fighter level's HP?
The gods have answered. Yes, I'm going to do that. Regain 14 hit points. I'd forgotten how low I was. Not satisfied that Tempest himself has advised me on how to proceed with the battle, I end my turn.
You literally are out of things other than I whack.
I
Yeah, I was
3
gonna
times.
say.
Whack 3 times. You put respect on that triple attack.
I think we know why Flint only lasts 12 seconds now. He truly does drop his load completely up front.
I also have a couple cantrips, and I can cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh.
Oh, and I have a Wand of Magic Missiles completely untouched that I can just out onto the
It's
battlefield.
Dagenhard turn next.
What was it you used to make me attack?
That was Commanding Strike, and it cost your reaction.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, to be fair, you had an option to say no.
No, I didn't attack anything this round, and I forgot to say that I was gonna hold my action, but so it's fine. Might as well use it for that.
Yeah. Unless the Ice Samurai have a lot bigger movement than I think they do, we should probably be okay without our reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, everything within range is going to take disadvantage if it attacks.
That's Dagenhard, what are you doing?
Jack, did you die?
No, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
What have we got? Undead Giant, couple of spectral figures.
The 2 within range of me are handled.
They're goaded to only attack Flint.
Okay.
So let them get their turn.
Travis pleads.
Ooh. Alright. Frost Giant Skeleton Dex saves 12.
EC 17.
DC 17, alright. One of the Hypnose Mages succeeds. And one of the Demos Mages succeeds.
They're all mages.
And how much damage is that?
1,000.
The dick gets slapped onto the table. Oh, damn. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
6th level. So, the ones that failed take 4. Those who... Wait, hold on. Oh! Add another 5 damage.
Okay.
Beginning at 10th level, you can add your intelligence modifier to 1 damage roll of any wizard evocation spell you cast. So that'll be 53 damage to those who failed the dex save.
26 to those who succeeded.
Yes. Instead of 24. It's only 2 extra damage, but you know.
Jesus.
It's a living.
Alright. Well, you killed one of the Demos Mages, and everyone else there is hurt. Well, the Frost Giant is fine, but everyone else there is pretty hurt.
Man, I can't wait till I get a second 6th level spell slot.
I love how canonically quick rounds of combat last. Like, that mage
Yeah.
told Genepi to get down, then got shot and flamed in like 18 seconds.
It seriously had to look like an anime fucking battle.
Oh yeah.
Watching people animate like crit roll fights accurately to their turns is
Oh.
fucking crazy.
I've never seen that.
No, they did it in their
you-
trailer. Remember when they were fighting the ogres, and that's in their trailer? That's
Oh,
shit
yeah,
they
yeah, okay.
actually did. That was
Oh.
turn for turn what they did to those ogres. It only lasted 2 rounds.
That's so cool. I always find it really funny when you have a big fight, like the dragon fight, that goes on for like a good fucking 3 hours. And it's like, no, that was like not even a minute.
Possibly, yeah. It would have to last 10 rounds.
Mm.
The Thordak fight lasted 1 minute.
Oh my god.
And that was
That's
a
such a good
crazy
fight.
entire session fight.
Yeah.
Alright, so next is Karuna. Since Gage left, I guess I will play for Karuna. Actually, Bazaz is... Why is Bazaz so... Oh, yeah, the fireball and shit.
We should have short rested.
Yeah, Bazaz is hurt. I was like, who's hurt? Fucking everyone.
We got hit by a 9th level fireball. We're like, you know what? Let's just sprint through this danger zone. It's cool. Nothing bad will ever happen to us.
Karuna is going to 3rd level cure wounds. Bazaz. Alright, and now it's Genepi's turn again.
Okay. I'm gonna do something this round.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mostly say that because you have to drag your character out from underneath Flint's ball
Oh.
sack.
Hey, I'm very sure it's probably way up there.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
Can I get on the other side of this guy?
Sure.
I'm going to assume that that counts as him being threatened from the other side, and I'm going to beat the shit out of his ankles. Or a tattoo. 21, 27, a punch, 20,
All this hit.
6, 11, 9, and 9, and I'm going to use Flurry of Blows. 22, and 14, probably another 8.
14 hits.
Okay.
I thought you said you were gonna do something. Sir.
I hit it 5 times!
It's hurt.
And when that fucking fox gets back, she's gonna hit it 7 or 8 times.
Yeah. You can't do anything on the rest of your time.
Flint, are you ready? The Hypnose Mage that just watched you blow your entire load is going to point its finger at you and go, disarm. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw?
Yeah, are you within 60 feet of the Hypnose Mage?
No.
Yes.
I meant Dagenhard.
I don't think so.
No. Okay, never mind.
Thank God.
You just
Suggestion.
think it really hard.
I've got a question. So this is a attempt to control my mind, right?
Technically, it's a spell suggestion.
Is there any requirement as to how I choose to disarm myself?
Yes, you drop your weapon and shield.
Okay, so I'm within arm's reach of the wolf and taller than him by 10 feet. Can I drop my sword on him? Did I DC, or is Travis in awe at the audacity of my request?
He might be considering the audacity at this point.
I'm just saying, I could very nonchalantly hold my sword out and let go. And it would fall 10 feet like a fucking guillotine. Are you Googling it?
Yes.
I'm proud of myself. I haven't made you have to Google something in forever. At least not something legitimate that wasn't me just trying to pick a fight.
Yeah, if you fail the charisma throw, you follow the intent of the suggestion.
Okay, and if I pass it, I don't drop it anyway, right? So,
Do it.
hit this saving throw. I failed it.
So you drop your shield and your weapon.
Now, I have bad news for you, Travis.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, I have bad news for myself. I'm no longer bound to my weapon. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetto. Okay, no weapon, no shield.
All right.
Gonna have to punch things.
Loudane, it's your turn.
Alright. So, I'm going to... This wolf wouldn't be threatened by Flint anymore, would he?
Technically, because of Flint's size, he does have 10 feet of reach.
Okay. So I am going to come on to the other side of this wolf. I'm going to keep track of how much movement I've done.
You're gonna come onto the backside of the wolf? I didn't know you were a furry.
I didn't have time for that. Instead of looking
It's not all about furries. I'm going to stab it. Oh, that's a loud and crit.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to do math. Maths. 12. 14. Okay, 15. That was 9. So...
This poor wolf.
62 damage to the wolf.
Ah. Yeah. If you were to have exhaustion, you have 2 less of it now.
And then, I guess with my remaining movement, I'm gonna hop back. Like, I'm gonna just do a full, like, little pirouette or whatever over the rock and just flip off with both hands. Everyone else remaining on the other side. And then that's a 32 height check on the other side of the rock.
With middle fingers extended into the air, you descend under the rock like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like in the end of Terminator 2, thumbs upping, but with middle fingers.
As is tradition.
It is now Bazaaz's turn. Since you guys seem to have that frost giant handled, Bazaz is going to try and hit the other frost giant with some pow-pows.
I need to run down to the shop before it closes today. So I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
No longer than 10-15 minutes.
I assume you're going to firebolt or fireball something.
Go with cantrips for now, and then I'll decide how spicy I want things to be when I get back. If we're still in combat by then. Back in a moment.
Alrighty. Lightning blasts were successful. It is now the frost giant's turn. Flint. Oh, Flint. Does a 21 hit?
Barely. Yes.
22 damage.
Hold up, that's going to be reduced by Heavy Armor Master, so it's only going to be 19 damage. And then,
Roll a d6.
stand by, turd. Yeah, 19 damage.
Oh no.
And a d6. That is a 5, and that means that I am going south.
South 10 feet. It's going to move and make its second attack. Because it hadn't moved.
Can I use my reaction?
You can use your reaction for an attack of opportunity, sure?
Yeah, that would be... It would be Sentinel. 16. 12, which means it also doesn't move.
Then its second attack is on you.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Is that the one that gets disadvantage? That is the one that gets disadvantage.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, actually. I tried to be helpful. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I mean, you were definitely helpful.
Now it's the other one's
I
turn.
don't think you even needed that, but...
24 to hit Flint.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
You know what's really unfortunate?
Oh, it's reduced to by 3, right? Because of heavy armor, man.
Yeah, and you want to know what that means?
What?
That means I have exactly enough damage taken to go down.
Aww.
Oh no. Well, let's figure out. So you go to 0. You also teleport.
It's just a fucking limp Flint disappears.
I still need a d6.
5 again.
Oh my god.
So 12
Hey,
feet down.
Well, I was gonna say, there's this really nice like hole in the house here.
That's too
Except
far.
my-
The
my
max
knee
distance is
or
20.
Go slapping into it.
And it's going to move. This one's going to move up and hit Genevieve.
Can I opportunity attack that one?
You sure can, actually. This would be with advantage because it does not know you're there.
That's gonna be a 24.
That hits, and you get sneak attack.
Oh god. Hmm.
Uh, 31 damage.
It's hurt.
Fuck.
It's 18.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm down.
Oh, that was actually a rather fast flip in direction.
Oh no.
You're going to hear, at least Karuna and Bazaz are going to hear muttered under her breath, "Don't do that to my baby," in response to Flint.
Yeah.
And she is going to cast.
This relationship is canon.
Yay. Very
She's going to
invested.
cast a 7th level
Ooh.
magic missile.
Ooh.
So that's going to be 9 missiles. 5 to number 6 to number 7, and 4 to number 2. And I'm gonna just roll 1d4 to deal all the damage. So it's going to be 4 damage. So 4 times 7 is.
28.
Why can't I think of that number? 28.
28.
28. Then 4 times 3 is what, 12?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is fucking math class.
Fucking math class.
Yeah.
Alright,
Travis
cool. Now
tricked us.
it's Flint's turn.
Guys, this is about math.
So I've got good news actually. So I get advantage on this first save if I fail it. Because I still have Indomitable.
Okay.
So, death save. Ooh,
Nice.
oh yeah. And that's all I got.
It is now Dagenhardt's turn. He is going to stand here. He is going to cantrip. Did I go as the melee people last time?
No.
Maybe you did, maybe you didn't.
They're just chilling. They're totally fine with us.
They're
Was
doing they're doing their thing.
Dagenhardt is going to firebolt the other giant. 18 hits.
Please kill it. Oh, thank God.
But now it's the Demos' turn. You actually see these guys. Laudane moves up to here and then swings the air in front of him, and he teleports next to you.
Flip them off.
Does a 17 hit?
If I had better armor, it would. Yeah, it hits.
7 damage.
Okay, give me a second.
This one does the same thing.
Let me just find it. There we go. So I reduce the first guy's hit by 9 damage.
Oh, to nothing.
Oh, is that what it is? I flip him off again.
And then the second guy swings and hits you for 12.
So I reduce that one by 8.
This is elusive.
Yep, I got a little cocky. let one slip in.
Alright. Karuna, it's your turn. Karuna... Hold on, what does she have prepared? Shit.
I think she usually keeps healing word, right?
He's never had healing word prepared.
Wow, I know nothing about this game.
She has mass healing word, which actually,
Ah.
hold up. That would be, she is
Useful.
going to move here,
Ooh.
and that would be dope. That's going to be her last 3rd level, though.
So no one actually died.
So, mass healing word is how many people? 6. So Flint, you gain 5 HP. Genepi, you gain 5 HP. Laudane, you gain 5 HP. Karuna is also going to gain 5 HP. Bazaz is going to gain 5 HP.
Mama Claire coming in clutch.
And we'll have Velen gain 5 HP. There. She just brought everybody back up.
Yay.
And Genepi, it's your turn again.
Oh, weird. I'm gonna Misty Step. I cannot find the item, but how far is Misty Step?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Gonna...
Again, this guy moved to here.
Alright, because she's
and then for my
5 health
bonus
total.
action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh. Well, okay, then for my action, I'm gonna take a potion.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna do a greater healing. Oh. I should. I don't want to do this. 13. Okay. And then I delete. Okay. That's me.
Alright. Now it's the Hypnose Mage.
I'm gonna hypnotize him into dying in a moment. I swear to fucking God.
Wait, he's gonna look at you like smirkly, actually. He's gonna smirk. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
That probably does it, right?
Indomitable.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah!
Whack!
I'm gonna shrug this off, and on my turn, I'm going to stomp forward and beat him to death with my bare hands.
You could just stand on him.
I do love
Well-
that Flint has been teleported 20 feet away from his weapon.
That's fine. I've got my 2 bare hands.
Oh, is it
and
my
a
turn?
halberd, technically.
It is now Laudane's turn, yo.
Still gonna beat him to death.
We're gonna call this the old kill steal.
Wow, dang you son of a bitch! Don't you take this from me.
This, for folks, attacks of opportunity.
Go for it. You ain't got shit, bitch. That doesn't hit. That hits.
10 damage.
Okay, let's do this. So that's 2 damage.
Ooh.
I flip both of them off as I pass by.
I love how elusive is literally just the middle finger.
Yeah, not even trying to dodge. So that's a 25 to hit the mage.
Oh my god.
Now I don't get sneak attack on this one, because I'm just charging him headlong.
That's fair. Though Flint would like to argue he's being threatened by Flint.
That's 12 damage to the mage.
12 damage? Oh no, the 2 HP mage is dead.
Did the mage have body heat?
Actually, no.
You
It's the construct.
Son of a bitch!
And then I was gonna pick him up in one hand and beat him with my other hand. And you've stolen that from me.
Kill's a kill. Okay, I think I moved 25. So I have 15 left. I'm going to bonus action dash to put myself between Dagenhard and these jokers. And
That's fair.
I'm gonna flip them both off again and be like, "What? You don't have another swing for me?"
In Bazaz's turn, he is going to. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna
Do
light you
something.
blast. The first mage, which is number 13. All 3 times.
Oh my god.
Well, he missed one of them. Alright. And now it is Velen's turn, and she is going to Firebolt number 13. That'll hit. And now, Flint, it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to stomp forward, reach down, and pick up number 14 with my left hand.
Okay.
I feel like I know where this is going.
Loudon! You owe me one.
Is
You
this gonna-
spend your reaction
Oh,
to let him re-roll that one.
yeah, he can re-roll that one. Oh,
18 for grappling.
He is grappled.
With my other hand, I am going to strike him.
That would be a unarmed attack with advantage.
Yes.
1d3 does hit.
It's not 1d3 actually. It's 1 plus 6. So for a total of 14 damage, I'm going to slam my fist into his face twice.
The first time kills him. The second time shatters him.
the
I'm
record
gonna
show,
look out
Flint
aim.
fisted a dead body.
And I'm going to point at the guy that I'm holding, and then I'm going to point at the guy that he just killed. I want you to know, Loudane. It's what I wanted to do. Took that from me. And then I'm going to fling him into the distance. In my turn.
Alright.
I wasn't
There's
paying
only one
attention.
monster left. Dagenhard is going to Firebolt it. It's now its turn. Going to move here, swing its weapon, and swing at Flint. It's going to be the biggest mistake of its fucking life. It
Oof.
I don't
It
think
rolled
that-
a 1, so it teleports off course. Karuna is going to hold a heal for Flint, who's on the brink of death, but still wanting to fight. So if Flint goes down again, she's going to cast a 4th level Mass Cure Wound. And now it's Geneviève's turn.
I'm gonna throw a dart. Because I'm a pussy. I'm obviously throwing at the last guy. 18 to hit.
How far away are you?
62 feet.
Okay. 60 feet's the max range. But yeah, that
Oh,
hits.
okay. Sick. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Hit him
I
again.
think I can only do that once, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. That's me.
Can
Oh no, wait, you have
just-
extra attack.
Yeah, she just gets an attack.
You can-
action,
you can-
right?
Yeah, she can. You can attack with it twice. You can't like do your bonus action or your Furrier blows with it.
Oh, well, the math. I did it once.
It did it once. It's fine.
Oh, I should. Oh, fuck it. I'll pick them up later.
Loudane, it's your turn.
Okay. Again, we're going to... I think this is where the rock is. It's surrounded by corpses. I either hide behind the rock or the corpses.
That's fair.
That's a 23.
I'm back.
I'm going
Oh,
to
my.
shoot
Welcome back.
15 with an error.
You firebolted many things.
That's a
Yeah.
25 to hit.
You're doing so much math.
I'm doing so much math.
Mm.
That is 35 damage.
Ah.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Bazaz is gonna roll up.
Blessed by Helm.
And he is going to toll the dead.
I'm getting flashbacks from the Dwarven Mine, where I almost killed everyone by myself, and Bazaz told the dead on the last one.
Alright. Well, that was a fun random encounter.
I feel like that could have gone way worse.
I think that's the first time I've gone down.
I think we should long rest and force feed Pizzazz that wand.
I mean,
Reasonable.
we could probably short rest and force feed Bazaz the wand.
Oh, he's got to attune to it.
How long does it
You
take?
can do it on a
Attune
short
to-
rest, right?
It takes an hour to attune, which is how long a short rest takes. Anyway, you guys have made it after that battle to the Obelisk of Power.
I have 2 hit dice left and 5 HP.
Ah. What hit die do I have?
So best case scenario, I can gain back 20 HP on a short rest.
Hmm.
Plus your con modifier.
Yes, 24 HP on a short rest.
Do you get abilities back on a short rest?
I get all my combat abilities. I don't get lucky back though.
Okay.
You get your another load to blow.
Yeah. Which, I mean, on any encounter smaller than that one, would probably be fine having 25 HP.
Let's just, we'll just glass cannon next encounter.
But I feel like if we're about to open the Obelisk of Power,
Yeah. We should probably long rest.
I mean, in your words, Sharon, it's either going to go fine or we're just all going to die.
well, by my definition of fine, light combat, that's acceptable. That's fine. It'd be a real shame for that light combat to not be fine. Oh, of course, I have retrieved my sword and shield.
That's fair.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I get my darts back.
So, Does anybody have an objection to a long rest?
Nope.
A long rest at the Obelisk of Power.
Yes.
It feels like we should have an objection to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds ominous. It's probably fine.
Alright, well, I'm hitting my long rest button.
Yeah.
Well, don't hit it yet. You haven't completed a long rest. Setting up a dome. Velen is. Well, I guess if we're staying here for 8 hours, we might as well have some sort of something.
Yeah. I'm sad we can't have your house back.
It was quite a nice house.
I keep spending the one resource I have to make that on things that make things turn to dust. So
I get that.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Loudane nods along, knowing full well he doesn't understand what she's saying. Like, he just stabs things. I guess if he lost his left hand, it'd be harder to stab things twice. I don't know.
Who was on first watch?
I can watch first. I don't really need anything. I'm probably in the best shape.
Yeah.
Despite-
I'll join you on the first watch.
Despite
I'm
falling 100 feet.
horribly injured, but...
Fireballing the party.
No, I'll help with that. I'm horribly injured, but...
There's
Fine.
really no reason why Loudane should be in such high spirits, because he did take a few hits. But otherwise...
You can be in high spirits and be concussed.
He feels great.
That's probably why.
Yeah. But he hasn't thrown up yet, so you know it's not too serious of a concussion.
Okay. This is gonna sound weird. You guys are currently perched in front of the Obelisk of Power. What do you do on first watch?
Feel sorry for myself.
I guess technically I'm going to be watching, but I'm gonna roll with disadvantage because I'm gonna be preoccupied.
How are you gonna be preoccupied?
I just, kind of fiddling in my pockets and such like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I re-rolled a 1, got a 1, which turns into a 10. So I still have a 16 on perception.
So far in your guys' watch, nothing crazy seems to happen.
So
at the start of this, Bazaz attuned to the wand. Attuning to the wand, he is able to grasp it and attempt to use it. He does not know what it does or what the spell it's enchanted with is. He just knows that it has 11 charges.
Well, that's nice. It's nice.
That doesn't sound world-ending.
Blowing our whole load on this next combat encounter.
Yeah.
Or this obelisk, actually.
I feel like we've got to come up with new phrasing for load blowing.
Hey, I didn't start this, okay?
You're the one who did start it, Jared. You've been blowing your loads every single combat. Genepi has like 12 key points. I don't see her getting off all at once.
It's very hard to spend all the key points at once, though.
I didn't think that's what you were going to say.
Anyway,
So, while I'm kind of keeping watch, I am going to kind of like scoot closer to Genepi while I'm still kind of fiddling in my pockets. Not quite sure why I'm nervous in this situation, because so far, everything between the two of us has mostly come naturally. And maybe it does feel like there's a better opportunity, like a better situation than where we are now. especially with how much blood is still kind of pouring out of her.
I'm not actively bleeding.
Yeah,
I am covered in my own blood, though.
She's just like wrapped in bandages.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of be like, Roy, yeah, so how are you feeling? Like,
I can't feel half of my face.
yeah, things kind of got a bit hairy back there, yeah?
Yeah.
So, anyways, well, we've been, trekking down here, I've been thinking, and then while I was thinking, and then we got all of our possessions back, and I felt like, it was kind of like a gift sent from the gods, like, kind of like, I don't know if you believe in signs, I don't know if even the gods actually give a shit. I'm getting off the rails here. In my family, we have a tradition when someone is important to you and you want to potentially see if they would like to join your family. We have we gift 2 rings. One is a family heirloom that is symbolic of joining our family, and then the second one is crafted by the interested party as a way to promise something. And I pull out the ring I got back from when we all found our past possessions, and it's basically like this kind of white gold and sterling silver kind of make these foxtails that intertwine, and up where like the setting is where you kind of see the fox paws and kind of faces going outward, and the paws are gripping this kind of cool blue sapphire. And, right, yes, so this ring's been in my family for some time. My parents wouldn't really approve of me having it now, but that's a different story. We can get into that later. I was just wondering if maybe this is something you'd be interested in.
Before I answer that, I do have a question. We have been, discussing this and like not joking about it, but like it's been a kind of like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I need to make sure. I mean, there's a family heirloom involved, and like all that stuff. Does that mean you'd like actually want to try and do the thing, or is this still just like a haha, wouldn't that be funny thing?
You have never seen him say something without even the hint of a chuckle, and he's like, yes, this would be wanting to actually do the thing, and just like staring right into your eyes.
I mean, yeah, then I'd like to do the thing too.
And I give her my grandmother's ring.
Yeah, I hold out my hand and all that. What do we do now? Well, what's actually the next step? I don't know. I was never taught that part.
Right.
Like, what happens next?
I feel like usually there's like a tradition where like we can get like a cleric or like a village priest to marry us. If only like we knew 1 or 2 clerics that were here, we could maybe get one of them to do it.
I think there's only one of them that might actually know anything about anything.
Pizzazz.
No.
Wait, your perception check was a 16 total, right?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Aww. I guess for the rest of the watch, I sit very close to Laldane, and like, I'm still kind of confused. I did almost die earlier, but I'm feeling better about the day.
I will say, had Karuna not come in, clutch with her mass healing word, I was fully ready to just medicine check stabilize you. Because I have a +10 to medicine.
Oh my god.
I was built for this.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I will gift you, as an actual gift, one of my alchemy jugs. You too can make mayonnaise.
It's the best thing I've ever gotten.
Yeah. It does other things, but the mayonnaise is the funniest one. Like,
I would like to, just so that we don't spend more time on me role-playing, if possible, I'd like to kind of retcon one of the last times we took a long rest. Karuna actually finishing the ring out of my coin of luck. So that we can just kind of so I can say I have that and kind of be done with it for next steps. I don't like listening to what sounds like Travis just typing. That gives me anxiety.
it's very worrying.
Anyway.
Like, the fact that I played it nervous has kind of made me now nervous in real life, and then Travis not responding quickly just increases the anxiety.
Oh, sorry. Was I asked of something? I would
like to retcon that Karuna helped me finish my ring out of my coin
That is
of luck,
fair.
so that we don't spend more time on that.
Okay. Anyway, who's on second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Anyone else?
I will.
All right. Perception checks.
Does Flint want to make a proposal as well?
She's sleeping. He can do it later.
Oh no, I was thinking of Dagenhard. I think that would be funnier.
Dagenhard, floating above the obelisk of power, it's spiritual and what's the word? See-through.
Ethereal.
Ethereal, and it's a floating eye.
Hmm.
And it was real intently looking, and now that Laudane and Jinipi are going back to bed, it's just you can almost see that it was just waiting for something to happen, and it was just It seems disappointed that there was a change in the guard.
What
its
was
entertainment
it?
now
Wait,
gone.
was it waiting for a peep show?
I don't know.
Fucking
Just waiting for something else to happen.
Fucking pervy.
But as soon as it notices that you noticed it, it disappears.
He looks at me.
And look at you.
He looks at me. Prolonged eye contact. It doesn't help that so many D&D talks have Bo Burnham over them, because
so many.
I can't play D&D without constantly thinking Bo Burnham lines. Yeah.
Anyway, your guys' watch goes really uneventful other than that. There was a lot of tension in the air when you woke up. It was weird. So, you thought something was happening, but other than that, nothing happened. You guys complete your long rest.
Yeah.
Need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
This is why I didn't want to do a long rest. I'm so bad at these. Oh, thank God.
Me and Janipi are fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is a 19 for Louding.
Alright.
If I have failed that saving throw, I'm going to re-roll it. Have I failed?
Flint, you did fail.
I'm going to re-roll
You're spending.
Wait.
You spent your days indomitable.
Yes. To be fair, I still have 3 luck points, and I got a feeling that whatever that is isn't pleasant.
It's not. Your hair starts thinning, and you start to look a little pale. And who wants that?
All right.
Wasn't he already kind of blue?
Yeah.
Karuna and Velen. Not only do they look pale and all of their hair starting to fall out, they have black splatches on their skin.
Felon, no, wait.
Their fingertips seem to start being pointed and almost like bone is starting to stick out of them.
Cast a luck point to let Felon reroll.
Because this is their second stack of failure.
Okay. You can cast a luck point to let her re-roll it. It did not change anything.
I'm gonna cast another luck point.
Oh my god.
He's so in love.
Just wants to blow his load.
Okay. That actually goes the opposite way. Hold on, I need to go to my spreadsheet here.
I like how this is like fuck Karuna though.
I mean,
Well, if
She
Karuna
saved our lives.
If
Yeah.
Karuna offered to step on him, he'd spend a luck point, I'm sure.
Literally yesterday, she saved our lives.
okay. Are y'all guilt tripping me in character?
Yeah.
All right. Velen
going
actually
to
looks better today. She's not as pale. Dagonheart as well. Not as pale as he was the previous day.
I'm using a luck point for Karuna.
All right. Karuna is going to roll advantage. It changed nothing.
They
Y'all
also,
happy?
they
That's why you
also
don't
Yeah.
succumb to peer pressure.
do know that greater restoration helps. Because when I panicked and cured myself.
Yeah, I think Karuna... Hold on, I need to hit the long rest button. For them.
I just gave up so much attack power for this.
I think Karuna is going to cast Greater Restoration, starting the day with one less 5th level. So at the moment, it seems everyone is free of Arcane Blight. But the longer you're in here, the worse it gets. It seems. So what are you guys doing now? Oh, Bazaz needs to pray to Helm to see what the wand is.
Alright, that was our next step.
Or I can roll Arcana.
You could try.
21?
It is beyond anything that you could comprehend. The DC is 35.
Oh
Jesus.
wow, okay.
Yeah, it seems to be of a level that should not exist in this plane.
Right,
But
back
he
in
is
just
going
a
to
moment.
pray to see if Helm knows.
I'll give him the help action.
Okay. With a 15, Helm is able to, in his sultry voice, it seems that is a wand of displaced soul. It allows you to take one's soul and place it into an object.
Oh.
Ah. What?
Right. I might be just a teensy bit backing off of our initial plane of action.
Mm-hmm.
Because that doesn't sound like something I want to be around.
Okay, but what's weird is that it has 11 charges, so it must, like, end and is, like, redoable. Because surely, otherwise, you would only need to do that, like, one time.
do we know how the Obelisk of Power works? Like, the spell that we use to power it actually get cast, or is it something like you need to use a high level spell just to power it, but it goes into powering the obelisk? It doesn't actually cast the spell.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Do we know that? This is me asking because Laudane would know shit all about this.
You need to cast the spell into the obelisk, so you don't actually like cast the spell technically.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's hit that obelisk then.
Let's put Pizzazz in an obelisk.
I mean, I really want to put the big bad evil guy in my sword at this point. Like, that is, in my opinion, the ultimate form of like prison. Okay.
Don't you want to put your sword in the big bad evil guy?
Well, then you get put in a piece of metal that's used to whack goblins upside the head for the rest of.
All right. So you want Pizzazz to attempt to use a spell that should not exist to cast into the obelisk.
Yes, but I'm gonna be hiding behind like this building right here. I think I'm tall enough to peek over it.
I really want Pizzazz here for this.
I absolutely love the phrasing of you want Pizzazz to attempt to cast the spell that shouldn't exist into this obelisk.
Yeah, want is a strong word, but
if a character who was here actively playing a player was here actively playing their character, I would not even question it. Let's go.
Yeah, it is a dick move to do something that is probably going to murder this man.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Will you let me retcon who attuned to the wand last night?
Would you like to attune to the wand?
Yes.
No, but we wouldn't know what the wand did.
No, but Zaz can still ask.
But,
Well, no,
the
Pizzazz,
reason
in order for him to see it, Pizzazz needed to be attuned to it.
Yeah.
But you guys can spend an hour here and change attunement.
We'll do that. I'm gonna pass off all of my belongings to Laudane.
Right. I definitely take them, and
Everything's in the bag of holding.
And I just kind of sat down. I'm gonna
Hold
talk
on,
to Karuna.
Me and Laudane, we're gonna go through the list, right? So I've got a, just a Demogorgon statue. You hit somebody with that, it'll summon a.
Don't let them touch that. You know not to let them touch that.
Yeah, don't touch that. But if you were to like duct tape it to a stick and smack somebody with it, it'd be great revenge.
I'm sorry, did you say duct tape?
Yes. This is the plate armor of the Oculus. It teleports me. The Cauldron of Plenty isn't actually in there, but here's an IOU for the Cauldron of Plenty. If I die here, you go out and you find that fucking druid prick, and you get my cauldron back.
Why did you not give that to me? I've met that guy before.
Is Flint going into this just dick waving in the breeze? He gave me his armor?
These boots, these pretty yellow boots, found them on a dead guy. They make you faster.
Flint, I'm trying to listen. I kind of had a weird night, and now I just can't stop staring at your penis. And I just need...
This statue, you leave it in water for 6 months, it'll turn into a pool of blessing.
Yep, got
Good
it.
shit for the town.
Paying
Probably
Oh,
attention.
it's everywhere.
Don't touch this sword. I'm gonna, stab the
Don't
faint
touch
death blade
this sword.
ground in a corner. Don't touch that either. A movable rod, pretty handy.
Yes.
I'm gonna drink this potion of psychic resistance before I attempt what I'm about to do.
So you want me to
Reasonable.
put the glass bottle back into the bag of... I just
And
can't.
I'm going to keep my halberd with me.
I have a couple questions. Most of them are related to how you determined what you wanted on you.
Actually, I have a mantle of spell resistance, so I'm gonna pull my cloak back out of the pack, and I'm gonna wrap that around my waist like a towel.
You have normal clothes. I feel like I should mention that. The imagery is great and very funny.
Actually, it's a fun fact. I don't have normal clothes. I sold them.
Oh my god!
We are making
What if-
so much money. every fucking day.
What?
You sold your clothes, and then you just doff your armor, and then I'm staring at a very movable rod the entire time you're talking. I honestly,
so
if you ask
big.
me right now what is in this bag of holding, I could name you one thing, and it's because I just threw that empty bottle back into it.
Don't touch the statue. Don't touch the sword.
There's a
okay?
statue in there?
The
Don't touch
Demogorgon
the statue.
It'll make you feel sick looking at it, okay? You'll know which one it is. Don't touch it.
I'm feeling a bit sick right now, yeah.
Hey, Lodane. It's bigger than I am.
Actually, Travis, I'm gonna keep.
Are
one
we
of
still
these.
talking about the statue?
No.
I'm keeping the immovable rod.
Okay.
It's very moving, yeah.
So I'm going to step forward. Mantle of spell resistance wrapped around my waist like a towel.
Oh, thank
I've
God.
got the immovable rod in one hand.
How long
My
does it cost?
halberd is strapped to my back, and I'm holding the wand in the other.
Okay.
I really shouldn't have burned through my luck points. I am going to activate the immovable rod while holding on to it. Point
Okay.
the wand at the obelisk and scream out the words of power, activating the wand.
First, the spell takes a lot of technical know-how to cast. I need you to make an intelligence check to cast it.
I really should not have burned.
This
All of
DC is the lowest DC of the following checks.
I'm
Oh,
going
God.
to call out to my friends.
Laudane, are you going to be within 30 feet of him?
Yeah. Up to this point, I was definitely just holding Geneviève's hand
As the
in like a
power
vice
arc
grip.
through me, I'm going to scream out for help.
Help being smart? I don't know if any of us are good at that.
We literally have a wizard. We have two of them, actually.
I'm gonna reiterate, I don't think any of us are good at that.
Wait, what are you trying to get help with?
I think. Do you want the help action?
intelligence check. Yes, I'm asking for the help action while trying to roleplay it out.
The Velen will help with this intelligence check.
Oh, she
And I would
But that means she's within 10 feet of you.
She loves
also
you
like
so
to
much.
call out to Karuna and ask her to inspire me. With
Oh, yeah.
guidance.
Actually, she's going to give you guidance, yeah.
Okay, so this is as good as this is gonna get, guys. So with the help action, we have an 18 with
Oh, nice.
guidance.
Wait, are you going to use guidance on this? Because you don't have to. Well, you did.
Oh, well,
Oh, she can do guidance like every 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's only one action, so, and I can also cast it on myself.
That was just to attempt to cast it. So this is all you're getting, because the next thing's going to happen within the 6 seconds.
Okay.
You are able to cast the spell into the obelisk.
Nothing else. I've accomplished my mission.
Have we?
Remember me.
This is an intelligence saving throw
Jesus fuck.
to be able to handle the spell. To handle this.
Oh dear.
As
His
the
brain's
weave
gonna
itself resists against you casting this.
There's some Guardians of the
We
Galaxy
really should have
shit.
had Dagenhard cast this.
We could have.
Yeah.
I feel like this would have been a lot safer. Are my friends still nearby? Are they standing beside me?
Not beside you. Velen is providing the help action, but that's not going to help on saving throws. And Laudane is within 30 feet of you.
Oh, yeah, same.
God damn it, I really shouldn't have blown through the lucky points and the Indomitable. Let's see. Here it goes. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Flint has been
Good
tested
news.
by his quest. Okay?
You did
His
not
strength,
fail
his resolve.
by multiple levels of failure.
Oh,
So you aren't removed from the plane.
oh my God.
We were about to lose.
Bad news.
Uh,
The weave denies you casting the spell. you take 140 psychic damage.
Oh my
I
god!
resist! I resist!
He drank the potion.
Oh
Potion!
yeah! Hey!
So you only take 70.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking
good.
Christ!
The wand disintegrates from your hand.
That's probably for the fucking best.
Yeah. I think that would have killed me outright. Doesn't 20 fucking hit
It's-
points over your max just kill
it's-
you
It's
outright?
it's
double.
over half.
Yeah, it's double.
It would have still come close.
Oh no, you got what? I have 87 hit points. That wouldn't even killed me.
No.
Yeah, I've got 100.
Yeah.
That came closer than it should have, okay?
Oh, well, yeah.
140 I would hope would down you. Otherwise, why do you always complain about not having health?
Just 24 d10, guys. That's the second highest dice roll in the module.
Hey, Travis, second. Have we seen the first?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I got a question. In
Genevieve, do you
hindsight,
have nails?
Can't you downcast
No.
spells?
I punch stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna take 1 damage because I feel like while all that was happening, I really
Oh,
gripped your hand.
to be fair, if I'm squeezing your hand, you're gonna take damage.
Oh yeah, you're very strong.
Yeah.
So, Flint is going to collapse to the ground. And he's
How you
going
doing,
to
buddy?
go
Bleeding
unconscious.
from the nose, eyes, and ears.
I am unconscious. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
I cannot believe that potion of psychic resistance actually just saved my ass there.
I forgot you said you drank it.
I forgot I had it in my inventory.
I straight
Yeah.
thought they were gonna have to run up and heal you.
Because I thought, I'll never use that again.
If you had failed, the DC, by the way, was 25.
Ooh.
And if you had failed by more than 10 points, so if you rolled like a 15 or lower, you would have been moved to the astral sea and scattered amongst the astral mist.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna drink 2 potions of superior healing.
Those are expensive.
Bet they are.
We just found Vanilla Ice's lost symphony.
Oh yeah, true.
And I'm drinking
That's his
them like
money.
they're alcohol, okay? To be fair,
Do you
every
want
time,
some alcohol?
every time one of y'all doesn't claim one of these in shared treasure, I take them. I still have one left.
You should have some in your inventory.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
take
Also-
so much damage. Like, I have some healing
To replace
potions.
those,
but-
I'm taking a potion of greater healing and a potion of regular healing from the shared treasure, and there's still 2 healing potions in there.
I have 2 potions of healing,
Too
2
late.
potions of greater, and 2 potions of superior in my bag.
I have basically the same, apart from I have 1 superior.
And I don't know if well, spells will still kind of fuck me. I've turned myself into a melee boy. But spells, they can still hurt.
Hey, Ladane, I'm gonna toss you a potion. It's gonna be in shared treasure, because I just realized it's better for you than it is for me now. Because you can use it to get bonuses on your damage. Since your weapon is versatile.
Oh.
Okay, but so obviously we're not cracking this nut today.
No.
Do we want to go to the library and look for spell scrolls?
You did a lot of that already.
Yeah.
I can't believe none of us have a level 9 fucking spell.
And we're
you
not
have to be
high enough level.
17,
Well, I
yeah.
know that, but with as much magic items as we hoover up,
There are many magical items in that fucking tower.
Yeah. The thing is, we've got all those clues from the little towers. We should maybe get the rest of the clues. Hang on. Yeah, we've got 5 and 6.
wait,
So we should maybe find the others. Yeah.
did I miss something?
They're in useful stuff. It's 5th, quench the flame in thy palm with ice, and then 6th, show thy face to the sky.
And that's for the Obelisk of Power?
No, that was other towers. I think one of them was that one.
Well, I remember we quenched the fire and then y'all bitched out because the big tank was stuck outside.
What?
Nobody else remember that? Bunch of gelatinous cubes came out of the walls.
Yeah, I remember the cubes.
Yeah, what
Y'all, y'all ran out the door and we just never went back.
They're gelatinous cubes. What are you gonna do? Stick your dick in them?
No, I'm gonna beat them to death. They don't eat magic items, and I'm 90% magic item at this point.
That can't possibly be true.
It is absolutely true. The only non-magical item I have is my fucking shield.
I have a very complete list of inventory in this bag of holding here, and I don't think there's any magical items in them. There's a glass bottle.
I'm gonna throw the Demogorgon statue at you, I swear to God.
The one that's bigger than Genevieve.
Hey. That's my fucking fiance.
Wait, hold on. Can I try touching the Demogorgon statue to the obelisk of power?
Oh no.
Oh my god. Flint.
Wait, you wanna what?
Touch the Demogorgon statue to the obelisk of power. Because there's gotta be some kind of spell on it, right? To make it do what it does.
Go for it.
I'm gonna pull out the Demogorgon statue and lightly touch it to the obelisk of power.
Please don't do anything. Please don't do anything. Please don't do anything.
That's the Demogorgon the statue's eyes light up. No, I'm kidding. It does nothing.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck. Let me see if I have a blessed statue. Can I try touching that to the statue tower?
Sure.
Tap.
Nothing.
Well, that's all I got. Let's carry on. Does anybody want to go back and fight the gelatinous cubes? Like, seriously, if somebody could just cast Reduce on me, I'll go deal with it.
The 8 gelatinous cubes.
I can handle them in 2 turns.
All 8.
In 1 turn. Now, maybe that is a bad idea. It just irritates me leaving things unturned.
Yeah, I get it. Video game syndrome.
Yep.
Anyway.
Somebody else choose where we're going. I'm clearly not making good decisions today.
I feel like
Today?
we haven't been to a museum yet, unless the museum is in the big main tower. But also, there's no magic item.
A what?
Okay.
I don't know what
Travis, obviously we're gonna go there,
Yeah.
but can you point out where we found the other clues? Was it that tower?
Hold on. Which clues do you have?
The 5th and 6th.
This tower and this tower. Those are the only clues you have?
Yeah, those are the only ones in useful things.
Laudane's been very preoccupied the entire time. He's faced death, potentially losing his hair. Life is short.
Yeah, otherwise I think we're just idiots.
And I haven't been live tweeting any useful information. That's on me.
Okay.
But I am recording this session. So, any useful things that are said this time, I probably still won't remember, but I could listen to again.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the museum. The Boob Museum.
Alright. So with that distance, I need you guys, someone to roll a D100.
Dibs.
How long does it take to cast Ceremony?
97.
10 minutes, I think?
I feel like next time we have a short rest, I'm gonna ask Karuna if she can marry us.
He doesn't have ceremony prepared.
Only took the spell.
How does she not have
She
ceremony
knows we've
prepared?
been planning this, kind
We've
of.
been talking about this for 3 days.
All I know is she doesn't have ceremony prepared.
This is extremely disappointing.
To be fair, I don't think she ever changes her spells.
We need to take another long rest, you guys.
What level spell was ceremony?
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, it's really low level.
I found it.
Because I remember talking about it and Karuna being like she wouldn't want to waste it, and it's like it's a first level spell.
Takes an hour to cast.
I will sacrifice being like cure wounds one time if she can marry us instead.
It takes 25 gold pieces of powdered silver.
We surely have that somewhere.
I think Velen actually specifically has powdered silver.
Wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in matrimony. For the next 7 days, each target gains +2 bonus to AC while they are within 30 feet of each other. A creature can benefit from this right again only if widowed.
Whoa.
Which is not off the table for either of us. We are in a very dangerous situation. But
I mean, yeah, but who are you marrying next?
I mean, no one in this. I was thinking I would die if we were being fully honest.
It's less likely. I'm more likely to die than you are.
Ow.
Because I have to stand next to people and I'm clothed in cloth. I punch people.
He punches people just with sharp metal things.
But from a distance and then hides.
Not anymore. Now we do things together. I hide before I punch people with swords. Not after.
It's like personal growth.
It's gotta happen sometime, right?
Alright, so what are you guys doing next?
Somebody said something about a museum.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, boob museum.
Let's
Yeah,
investigate the museum.
I forgot that that's where you guys were heading. I ticked up the hour and everything that you guys were here. A palatial hexagonal building rises before you, crowned with a glittering domed roof, and a double door on one side stands slightly ajar.
What does palatial mean?
Fancy and big.
Like as if liking to a palace.
Okay. Oh.
Fancy and big.
Yeah.
I Google searched that shit.
I feel like we should have been able to guess that.
Yeah. Now that you said the definition, I'm now getting like palace as the root word for palatial. But yeah, fancy and big. That makes sense. All right. Like the smart half of me thinks like maybe I should go in first and stealth it out. But nothing bad has happened to us so far. So, like, do we just keep just doing things? We might be invincible.
No. Hey, don't jump off of anything anytime soon.
Yeah, I feel like so far I'm 1 for 2. If you hear me whisper best out of 3, you know I'm about to plummet.
Okay, I will punch you.
Just, turn that punch into a grab, and then.
Yeah. It's on you. You can't move if I hit. Okay, I guess we're just walking into this place then.
Yeah. Like, something bad has to happen, but so far nothing has. Like, even the room that was just full of giant spiders, nothing bad happened. And it's like...
What a fashionable robe.
Was this just a normal city? And not a lot of dangerous things have taken up residence in it? Because they just got lost in the caves of hunger or whatever? Like, what's going on here?
I think it was basically a normal city. They were just like wildly magically advanced.
Yeah.
That's it.
They, like Laudane, suffered from hubris.
Did you enter the museum?
You were just discussing this as we're walking in.
Okay. I just imagine you guys were standing in front of it, just like.
No, it's just like wandering in, just like having a chat.
All right, so there is like a little lobby area, and then there's stairs leading up and stairs leading down. In the lobby area, you see that there's artwork on the walls that have kind of been faded to time. There are statues that have been shattered and broken, and there was probably a lot of nice fancy things here, but everything seems ruined. Where you guys going?
I kind of snap my fingers. I'm like, the bank golem. He was here. That was a dangerous thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. A part of me feels like going downstairs leads to danger. But I don't really have anything to say why that is, other than just feeling.
You read the module?
I haven't read the module.
I am changing my mind. I think we should go upstairs. Wait, there's also this floor. We could just do this floor.
Yeah,
What are you doing about this floor?
Are there just like doorways on the ground floor going to the lobby, or are there just stairways going?
There are two. The two stairways are the main things, but there are some doors.
Yeah.
Now, I know that we're here for reasons. Don't ask me what they are, because I don't know if I could say it out loud. It's too important. The mission of us. If you find, I don't know, just like for example, like studded leather armor that looks like maybe it's better than like normal studded leather armor, but like not crazy better, because you know that might not be something you'd find in the city. Grab it and give it to me.
I could use a new pair of boots.
Oh my god.
Yes, studded leather armor, boots. Anybody else? We're going shopping in a museum.
I'll be related. I wouldn't mind a museum wedding.
Let's find the most intact artwork to have our venue.
Yeah.
There's got to be some statues that haven't been smashed.
You know, the contents of this museum could probably pay for the entirety of, like, this half of the continent.
That's so much responsibility.
Velen agrees.
I bet she does. Me and Velen are gonna be about 20 paces behind the rest of the party, discussing the logistics of pulling everything out of this museum.
As you discuss the logistics, make an investigation check. What's everyone else doing?
I have actually a question for Velen. I know you're into like ancient like magical stuff. Are you like studying it, or are you putting it in another museum?
Okay, total comes out to a 10 after 3 rolls.
Well, I'm a member of the Harpel line.
I definitely know what that means.
You don't at all. Normal human beings might.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Could I make a history check to see if I know?
Sure.
I kind of miss when I the class option.
I nod my head in a polite manner because I rolled a 3. I have no idea who she is.
The closest thing that in our world would equate to it would be the Smithsonian.
Okay.
The Smithsonian, if the Smithsonian had highly trained agents that went out and retrieved the artifacts.
So she
yeah,
is a
okay.
descendant.
Wizard Smithsonian.
And the
There.
CIA.
She's the descendant of the first Smithsonian?
Isn't that just fucking Warehouse 13?
I mean, yes as well, but this is...
The Harpers were a big deal back in like 3.5. Just saying, like,
I don't think
love
her name
the
was
Harpers.
Harper.
Harpel.
Harpel.
I've got that
They were
written
called
down.
Harps or Harpers. They had a name for their agents that wasn't Harpels.
Probably. But for example, in Heist of Waterdeep or whatever, they're one of the people you get a ledger from that's apparently like
Yeah, the fucking Harpers, you prick.
She's a Harpel though.
But their organization is called the Harpers.
Okay.
Fight you for calling me wrong.
But in Heist of Waterdeep, their ledger is the one that's like, oh, this doesn't look like it's worth a lot, but the Thieves Guild will literally suck your dick for it.
Huh.
One of those things where the Thieves Guild's like, all right, what are you selling? You put that on there, and they go, well, what do you want? Because like you're getting it. Just tell me what you want.
I'm silently judging Flint for not knowing his girlfriend's last name, and doing that annoying new couple thing.
She's
where
not
you think
actually
that
a
you're the better
member
couple.
of the Harpel family. She's like a CIA agent that goes out and collects art, but is also like really good at killing people. Occasionally, they do espionage or political leaning, if you know what I mean, like toppling third world dictatorships.
Does she have a kill tally?
He does have a kill tally.
Yeah, no, they are one of the coolest factions in all of fucking D&D, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is it higher than 19?
It is higher than a 19.
God damn, I'm gonna have to murder all of her friends when they finally show up.
It's higher than a 19 just from like the Tin Town.
I'm just saying she might end up leaving here and going to Luskin to overthrow a corrupt judge. And then she'll come back to Tin Towns and rig an election so a good candidate gets elected.
Okay, so
like
I asked, that's exactly the answer I was hoping for, if I'm honest. I'm very concerned about museum things staying in museums.
Okay, the Harpers are like the goodest of good guys, but like chaotic good to the max.
I've also, I've cooled on the idea of killing Velen.
Yeah, I think she's actually pretty chill.
But I feel like just assuming that she would overthrow, a corrupt government, she belongs to an order of necromancers.
I mean, okay, so Harpers can be in different factions, as inserts, like spies. She's probably inserted herself into the towers of Luskin. Keeping an eye on things, you know?
I'm just saying we could have murdered everyone, and instead she just sent them the wrong direction. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like it's worth a discussion. We could have done murder, and instead...
That could not possibly come back and bite you guys in the ass.
Exactly.
I'm not keeping track of how many hours you're spending in here because of things like that coming back to bite. There's no way.
I don't want it to come back and bite. I want to murder them. I thought I was very upfront about that.
Oh, well then just slow down the pace a little bit.
I don't think Velen's planning on double-crossing us. I wish we could have murdered them days ago. Or a day and a half ago. How long have we been here?
A total, since you left them, 2.5 days. But you've been in... If you're keeping track of time, you've been in the city for 30 hours.
Ugh.
I feel like if I were actually Laudane, I'd be going a little bit crazy. Oh, I wonder if that's what Arcane Blight comes from. I'm not going to think about it. Let's investigate this museum.
Alright. Flint's investigation check shows that 99% of all art and depictions of art here are destroyed or lost to time, as part of the Netherese's tradition was the building itself was hermetically protected magically. That doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So the art pieces that were left to be original are now gone because they weren't protected.
Oh no.
Which has Velen a little choked up.
I mean, just having the 1% that's left, though, is a huge...
You're working on it. That you have to sift through a lot to find this is the face of the statue. Well, we can save this.
And of course,
this is writing. This could be the artist's tag. Save that.
Everything's going in the bag of holding.
That's fine. She also has a bag of holding.
Oh, well, it can go in her bag of holding.
Yeah, I can. Hey,
So on this floor, you find 5 doors that aren't leading up or down. One is a bathroom. The other's another bathroom. One is a broom closet. The other seems to be some type of office or storage space with all of the books, but they've all decayed to nothing. And the last door is locked.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm a picket.
I heard like the smack underneath Laudane's desk from here. That door is locked.
19.
19. You quickly and deftly pick the lock. And when you open it,
Fireball.
you find 2 corpses. And what looks to be like like a bed chamber. Like the curator who ran the museum lived here.
Ooh, let's search that up.
Shame. I guess I'll look around for anything valuable.
You find a ring on one of the bodies.
Just on one of them?
Just on one of them. The other one did not have a ring.
How fancy does the ring look? Like, would it be worth money?
I mean, it seems unfazed, so it seems to be magical of some kind.
Is it a wedding ring? Or
It is not.
okay. I immediately went with, oh, we found these 2 people in like a bedroom, and one of them is married.
That's what I went with. I thought.
Yeah.
I was like, you're having an affair. Yeah, you kind of deserve to die. In the decrepitness of the city. But yeah, I guess just one was a normal museum curator with his mage friend. I mean, I'm not saying they couldn't also be, dancing horizontally on the side, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'll grab the magic ring. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, well.
All right.
Old habits.
Are you going to ask anyone to identify it?
Yeah. Because I guess that's the only thing of note in this room. I guess I'll find either Velen or Karuna, whoever has identify, prepared.
All right. It is a ring of evasion.
Hey.
Is that in shared treasure?
It's about to be.
I would love to find a periaptive wound closure. I very recently remembered how useful those are.
I just can't spell. I was like, is it not in shard?
R-I...
Alright, it should be in shared treasure now.
Oh.
That sounds pretty good.
My dex is actually relatively high, so I'm not even going to look at it.
My dex is good too. Who has?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like if we're going to talk about, like, usefulness, like, either Genepi or I having it could turn, like, a failing throw for half damage into a success for no damage. But it could also maybe be the difference between Karuna saving and not, because it basically would let her roll with advantage.
Yeah.
up to 3 times a day.
Yeah, I think it would be good on Karuna.
Yeah, let's let Karuna have that. Like, as she explains it through Identify, I'll kind of just hand it back to her. Because Genevieve doesn't need another ring. Got that one in my pocket.
I will give that to... And sure, she can attune to it.
If it required attunement, I don't even know if I could have used it even if I wanted to.
I think that was the last attunement slot available in like the parts.
Because I've got the Ring of Cold Resistance, my Pawafli, and the Ice Blade. So yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck do I have?
Mm.
I have to imagine your hand wraps.
Oh yeah,
Or
my
what?
hand wraps.
Those aren't magical. Are those magical? Do those do things? Are those what?
Hey, I've used them. I used them today.
Oh yeah, you've used Misty Step.
Yeah. I'll use the other one
When
in the
that
future.
would have been real useful when you were getting wrecked by frost giant skeletons.
I wasn't expecting that I was gonna get wrecked for some reason.
I don't think any of us could have seen that coming.
No, well, there's a lot of them, and some of them were really big.
They didn't seem.
We probably should have expected that.
It was following Flint, and it had attacks left, and you went, "Oh, Sentinel."
Anyone could have made that mistake.
I was trying to be helpful.
You were very helpful. You kept Flint
then I
alive for a
died.
whole another round. To be fair, I was looking at everyone's HP and I was like, why is everyone dead? Oh yeah, you guys went into that fight with nothing.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess like glass cannons, because I guess we all had our things. We just had half health, like literally everyone.
Yeah. Why are they whacking the cat jello? Don't whack the cat jello. It's
Oh,
cute.
it is cute. That was for when we were talking about the gelatinous cubes. If you, shockingly, if you search jelly slap, you get a lot of arses as well.
That's, yep. Anyway. You guys go upstairs, downstairs, leave?
I feel like upstairs.
Yeah.
Down for upstairs.
Alright. You go upstairs, there is a spacious 50-foot tall ceiling. Suspended from the ceiling in this 50-foot square antechamber is the glittering frost-covered corpse of a 30-foot long aberration shaped like a funnel resembling an anemone. A tooth-filled maw with a wider end that is surrounded by a rubbery cilia, and around it dangling 4 limp, spindly appendages, each one ending in a clawed hand. At the opposite end of its body is a tail with a stinger. A frost-covered plaque is bolted to the pedestal nearby, and the entirety display is framed in one of 4 pillars that are oddly frost-free.
I want to touch it so bad.
It's really gross.
I guess, should we try to read the plaque?
Yeah.
The plaque is written in Draconic.
Well then.
Flint, mate, get your girlfriend to read this.
Velens reads it as adult Faerun do not touch. A Faerun? That's impressive. Says this
Apart
was
from being
magic.
gross.
it is magically being preserved after a fight that it had with the Conclave. And, ooh, do not touch. It is being defended by those pillars are no normal pillars.
Like, is that a strong do not touch or like a light do not touch?
If you touch it, you will most likely be turned to ash.
So a strong do not touch.
Strong do
Sounds
not
like a
touch.
very strong do not touch. Yeah. Right. Well, this room was a waste of time.
Mm.
She goes, oh, there's a second plaque here. Dwellers of the Underdark. The Faerun are malevolent aberrations that are master spellcasters that are highly resistant to magic. They use telepathy to control the weak-minded and strive to erase all other beings from
Right,
existence.
you better get out of here.
And are known to have caused the collapse of the Saruk Empire of Isiltafafi. They use their tail stingers to inject eggs into the hosts.
Oh.
You can go further into this chamber, if you would like. There seems to be another section of the museum you can continue to.
I mean, we're obviously not gonna not go further into the chamber.
Yeah, everything is gross here, though.
Yeah, I'm going to keep... Why Beth around the the thing that we all remember what it was called.
Faerun.
Oh no, we don't have to say it out loud.
As you enter the next chamber, you notice that there is a large statue depicting a large archmage standing among cheering crowds. Behind him, 8 smaller statues, but also in mage dress. There are portraits of all 8 of these people around and behind him, and then a large stained glass mural of the larger archmage figure. And in the front there is a pack, and it's Irelarthus announces the creation of the obelisk.
Oh!
Yes, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, can we search for more information about him, please?
Make an investigation check.
I will. Wait, hang on. I will help.
Investigation. Make that.
I will help you to give you advantage because I can't do much.
Don't help me. I'm shit at him.
God.
I have a +0.
I have a +1.
I am.
Both are
helping
better.
Genevieve.
He has a -1 investigation.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I'll do it then.
I'll help Genevieve.
Oh, okay. 19.
Okay. You thoroughly... How long are you going to spend investigating, actually?
As long as it takes.
I always want to say as long as it takes, but...
So spending 3 hours or more in the museum with that investigation check, you are able to find out that Irelarthus was a prominent archmage, the leader of the city, and a lich.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
He created the obelisk, which he said was something that would defend Ythirin for all eternity. And he had a conclave of his 8 high mages. They are High Abjurer Taruth, High Conjurer... Hold on, I'm just going to copy and paste these.
Yeah, I was going to say, put those in useful things.
Are they all the schools of magic?
They are.
Oh.
Useful stuff.
Loudane is learning things. He's
High
not-
Abjurer Taruth, High Conjurer Demorith, High Diviner Apius, High Necromancer Cadavix, High Evoker Zadulus, High Illusionist
Wind,
Ajarmar,
fire.
High Enchantress Evira, High Transmuter Meteldra.
Heard Jar Jar.
I think it was Ajumar.
A Jar Jar, yeah.
Yeah. I love these classic names.
You also know that he is an exceedingly pride-filled individual and constantly referred to himself better than everyone else. And actually, his high archmages each were like masters of their like arcane practice, so abjuration, conjuration, divination, blah. But he was a master above all of them even together.
So a pretty alright wizard.
Sure.
That is why the city didn't crash into snow.
Actually, hold on. Did you rolled an 18? Oh, you rolled a 19. Okay.
Yeah.
So you also know you're also finding a log, and this log is an active accord of like prominent things that happened, and so many things happened. But you find 3 weeks before the log stops writing, in the bottom of the Sea of Moving Ice, they found an ancient artifact from an ancient civilization 30,000 years before this civilization.
Oh my god.
Of a series of giants, and they were going to bring it back and do tests on it, and that is the last thing that is noted in this autobiography of the city.
So
How old is the city again?
Like 10,000 years.
Okay.
So this would be like
So
a
old
40,000 year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old as balls.
Old as balls.
How's Flint holding up, by the way?
I'm doing pretty well.
Because
Doing pretty alright.
I forgot that he also like absorbed the memories of all those elves from 10,000 years ago, and then he just,
I
almost
can no longer bring myself to cast magic.
he almost deuced out on the obelisk of power.
He only gained the memories of their deaths, though, so it wasn't like exceeding.
Yeah, they're
Not-
long, drawn out, cannibalized deaths.
The least traumatic aspect of their lives, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. Obviously.
Yeah, you see, none of the fun memories of families and dinners and
Level 10 spells.
Being
Yeah.
stepped on.
Hey Flint, do you want to hold my hand as well?
No, I'm a little too tall for that, but thank you.
Do you want to hold me? I'm hand-sized.
I was
For
gonna
you,
say, I'm
Dane,
gonna
did you
hold
hear
like
that?
A can of soda.
She's being a good friend.
Yeah. He holds
Must
me in
repress
one
the
hand.
urge
You
to
have in the other hand.
cut Flint's ankles.
Just a
I mean,
quick,
I could.
just
like,
a quick
hold
snick
you both
snack
like
on
a
the Achilles.
Hey, I've been holding Bazazz's hand for like a couple of days now.
That's true.
Yeah, but he's a Healy boy. That's fine. Keep him in high spirits.
For a cleric, Bazaz has been with Genepi and I a lot.
Wait, so have none of us like put together,
Like
that
looting and things like that.
we freed Bazazz's patron and he wasn't a god?
Freedom? What do you mean? You never heard those words come from Assess's mouth.
Yeah, we don't know anything about him, so there's no way to know that he wasn't a god.
He was a brain.
You know, we killed the brain, and then Bazaz said Helm was there now.
Do you guys want me to tell you who it was, just so you can hold it over Gage's head?
You already told me. I think you told
me.
Jaren as well, yeah.
Oh.
Well, then I guess yes, I would like to know. I'm not gonna be the only dipshit who doesn't know the truth about Helm.
He's an ancient archmage who was disliked greatly because he created the sending spell. And that was ever since widely regarded as a bad idea. Now, that doesn't seem crazy to us, but think about it. You have nth amounts of third level spells. You could cast them infinitely in this city, basically, if you were one of persons who lived in the city. What would you do if you created a spell that, no matter what you could do, I could talk to you? No matter what. You could be on another plane. It's probably going to work. I'll talk to you. So, in the lore of the actual city, this person was murdered for creating the sending spell. But I changed it to where he was cursed for into being a brain in a jar. And he was experiments were being done on him. And in the fall of the city and the thing that happened, he changed, and the person doing experiments created ooblexes, and ooblexes eat memories, but the brain in the jar was able to gain the memories of other people in the city who died to the ooblexes through the ooblexes, and basically became an undying warlock patron from there.
Good for him.
Yeah. We decided he's a good guy.
Yeah. Truthfully, the patron didn't even know Bazaz was calling him Helm until like halfway through this adventure, and it was like, I'm who? Fuck. And then it was like, I gotta play this con. And every time I'm like, hey, make a insight check. Bazaz like rolled a 1, and he's like, nope, this is Helm. Helm is the greatest. I worship Helm. And he rolled low again, and he's like, is there anything that's gonna convince you that it's not Helm, even if Helm is slightly sketchy? And it's like, probably not.
I'm not gonna lie, I have only been ever like 60% sure whether it's Helm or Helm. And I've just never brought it up.
To be fair, he never asked us to do anything evil or even like super sketch. We were just assuming that he would be super sketch.
And yet, well, to be fair, the sketchiest thing was signing the clearly evil book.
That was an invocation
Oh.
that allowed you guys to telepathically communicate.
Oh no! Like, the result of it was great, but like, the only thing that's been like clearly evil is like, oh, this book has skulls on it, and it's like, hey.
I had to give it a warlock.
No, it's totally fine.
The best part was how I described it, and I described it evil as shit, and he's like, Helm, yes! Like,
I don't know if it's just Gage, but Bazaz is very much, he's just a golden retriever. Full head empty, very sweet.
Not only is he a golden retriever, he's a golden retriever that was like hit by a car, and Helm was the one who like found it and nursed it back to health.
It was described as, let's say there was a country, and in that country, they called blue red. How hard would it be to convince someone from that country that that's red? That that's not red? That's going to be like Bazaz and Helm.
Oh my god. Helm could have just said, I'm not Helm, but I'm still chill. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I might come back to bite him, you know. Feel like honesty.
I literally gave you guys 4 questions, and I wanted one of those questions to be, what the fuck did we just do? Because part of the offer is basically he has to tell the truth because it's technically contact higher being.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll answer your question.
Yeah, the problem is we kind of decided that like Bazaz should have the questions. Like, it's his thing. He's never gonna question Helm.
But I mean, as long as the guy isn't evil and is giving Bazaz power and not asking him to sacrifice children, like shit. Why are we gonna ruin that?
Yeah, it's true.
Honestly, Helm could be evil, but because of who Bazaz is, it'd take a lot for me to turn against him. Like
he's
Bazaz,
the 2 bagels guy.
He's not doing anything bad.
Oh.
Anyways, are you guys wanting to take these statues?
Velen is cataloging them all, like in a notebook, numbering them, putting a sticker, like with a number on it, writing it down and continuing. Like she's gonna come back here with like a group of Black Hand and just fucking loot it all.
Alright. So, downstairs?
Yeah.
Although a part of me feels like we just got what we came here for from the museum.
So you guys head to the downstairs, and after you get 3 or 4 steps down, you realize that it looked like that was the floor, but it's actually like a solid blue liquid. and the stairs are submerged about 8 stairs deep. It's probably like head height deep, not for Flint, of some type of liquid. It is still like -10 in here.
Right. Well, 2 out of 3 floors ain't bad.
Yeah, I don't want to touch some sort of liquid.
That's frozen, I guess.
Hmm. Hey, I'm an expert on interesting liquids. Can I make it, like, is this water or is it actually something else?
Oh my god. Taco Bell just announced their new COVID policy.
Oh no.
If you were exposed to COVID, you must wear a mask around others for 10 days and test on day 5. If you develop symptoms, get a test and stay at home. Otherwise, you are able to continue to work. If you are completely boosted and completed the primary series of vaccinations, then if you are exposed, you test on day 5. If you develop symptoms, get a test and stay home. If you have coronavirus, stay at home until no longer symptomatic, and then you are able to return to work.
So I'm sorry. If you've been exposed, which means you could potentially have it and then be exposing others, you still come to work, albeit with a mask, until you get tested.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a very reasonable policy that won't just cause COVID.
My
to
favorite
run
is
through your restaurant.
My favorite is if you catch COVID, it says stay at home until no longer symptomatic. What? COVID, there you can be asymptomatic and have COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, that's how most people pass it on, though, right?
Yeah.
Because they just don't know.
Yeah.
Ah, that seems smart and reasonable.
Welcome to a capitalist society where the bottom line matters, but the workers don't.
Yeah, it's pretty much America in a nutshell. Are we gonna? I guess maybe we'll wait until next week. But is all that's left the big tower? And maybe a wedding?
No, I think there's like a bunch of little ones
Oh,
we haven't
there's
been to.
so much left.
Do you have like a checklist, Travis?
I still need to find a 9th level spell somewhere.
Have we explored this surrounding neighborhood around the museum?
The other thing that's prominent in this neighborhood is that Skydock Spire that you guys looked for. There is this tower.
Mm-hmm.
There is. I'll be honest. This tower is probably harder to see.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I honestly
There
don't
is
know.
this tower. There's a thing here. There's this tower.
I love how most of the things you've pinged are things that we have just walked past. Because we started at the visitor center and then we went clockwise.
And then there's this tower, but it's fallen down.
Should we go to
Well, okay, I started doing the walking past thing because it tells me not to, and it says that you're supposed to point in things on the map. I'm not even supposed to, like, give you hints. You're just supposed to point on a thing on the map, and that's where you go, and whether it's useful or not. But, like, it also says, like, there is a statement for after you've been here for a week in-game, and I'm just like, fuck that entirely.
Should we go to the tower in the middle, in between these two neighborhoods?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I actually thought we'd already been to that one. This is
Nope.
how much I'm paying attention to the things we've been to.
This tower reaches up like a talon. Its stonework studded in chiseled runes. A blue light shines from its highest window.
Well, I mean, we gotta look into that.
Hmm.
How high up is the window, and how big is the window?
120 feet. It is a normal-sized, like 5-foot tall, 3-foot wide window.
Is it open?
I'll go up.
It does not seem to have glass or anything.
Now, no, I have decided that because you said we are unbreakable gods, you're not allowed to throw or be thrown or fall anywhere. So I'm gonna run up the building.
All right, you run up the building.
Yep.
You get to that window. You're able to grab the ledge and look in. It is a straight shot down. There is no room. There is no ledges other than the window ledge you are on. And on the ceiling is text. It's very hard to see from this angle, but it does look to be draconic. And it's glowing blue.
Okay. Am I able to like remember it or like write it down or anything?
It's actually hard to tell from this angle. It's meant to be looked like from down below, looked up.
Okay. I will then come back down the tower and let everybody else know that then. It's a tube with text at the top.
So you guys entering the tower?
I suppose.
Yeah.
A huge anvil chiseled with vivid blue runes rests in the center of a 30-foot diameter, 30-foot high circular chamber. Resting atop it is a hammer adorned with matching runes. 6 armored figures stand around the anvil. At the rear of the chamber there is a frozen corpse of a wizard that lies in a pile of rubble. Blue flames flicker from the blazers around the space in the room, illuminating a carved inscription on the ceiling of a chamber above. You can see through a window that the inscription is written in Draconic. And I'm guessing Velen is translating. It says, "First, shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak."
Okay. What was it? Shield thy something.
With a wand from a nether oak.
What?
So we gotta find.
It's easier when you can copy and paste it. I will ask Velen. I'm assuming the nether oak is like a fun magic tree.
Is that are those nether oaks in that field with the ent?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, you never went to this tower either. I thought you had,
Oh god no.
but you went somewhere else. Sorry. Okay, what was the question?
I'm assuming nether oak is like a fun magic wood.
Well, there is an arboretum.
Yeah, I think that's what we were wondering. If it's if those are nether oaks that are in there.
Potentially.
Slowly coming together.
And with that, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you guys are going to go to another location in 2 minutes. Or 1
No.
minute now.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to keep playing. I mean, the 3 of us can probably just keep going. But it's getting so close to the end, like, I'm willing to play with just 3 people. I'm willing to play with just 2 people. Shit, if it's just me and fucking Fig in here, Fig, good luck, you're playing everyone.
Oh no!
Okay, it's
I
really
was like
hard
about
to
to
play
play
my
myself.
character. You're going to want to hide and
Yes.
then stab.
Okay.
Or, if you're already hidden, stab and then hide.
Mhm. Okay, and if I'm flint, I use every ability I have in the first round of combat,
Yep.
Yes.
and then panic for the rest of the match. Fight.
Well, normally that second part doesn't happen. I'm a little insulted.
Well,
Yeah, you don't panic, you just become a normal guy who just swings.
3 times a turn for plus 10. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said.
With a 23 in strength. Yeah.
what class are you now? You're just fighter, right?
Just what?
Just fighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, this sounds so boring, but they do so much stuff.
I mean, I really wish I'd known how good maneuvers were.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I think people think fighters are so vanilla because it's like the popular thing is to do just a champion, where it's just like, okay, you're a fighter, and every few levels you're a better fighter. But it's like,
Ugh.
you've got Battle Master, you've got Arcane Archer, you've got Echo Knight, you've got Arcane Knight, like, there's...
Arcane Archer is actually terrifying, to be honest. Because it's almost what Jaren's doing, just from Rime.
It's what I have Caitlyn playing in the Horde of the Dragon Queen campaign. And it's like, right now they're still level 1, so it's like, it's nothing. Like, she doesn't get to do anything, but it's like, yeah, it's like, theoretically, you can still just be a fighter if you want to, but here's all these options. It's like, there's like a thorn shot, and like, just so many different things you can do. You can like curve your shot, so like, if you miss someone you're shooting at, if someone is like within 10 feet, you can make a second attack roll against them to hit them instead. It's just so many things you can do.
I think I have the association of, like, I'm playing Human Man from Human City. I am warrior with sword. And, like, the most bland, I have not created anything kind of character.
Yeah. I think, like, a lot of people, it's just like, they want to be like Aragorn or anyone from Game of Thrones. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's a champion fighter. Technically, Aragorn would probably have like a level of ranger, or at the very least like
Hunter Conclave Ranger, I feel like.
Expertise in medicine, and you could probably call it a day. But yeah, everyone just like, they want to be the guy with the great sword charging into battle and killing tens of orcs within seconds. It's like, yeah, be a champion fighter. By level 20, you're critting on 17s. You might actually be critting on 16s. I think it's 17, because you have like a 1 in 5 chance of critting. And at that point, you're getting 5 attacks. So it's like, very often, you're just critting. You're just doing so much damage. And people love that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, so much more.
I like watching big number go up.
Yeah. Whereas I'm like, I like big number of spells.
I really like sneak attack. And
Sneak attack is cool.
I like the number of sneak attack dice I roll now. And I am a little sad that it's going to be so much smaller for our dragon campaign. But that's going to be okay. Because it's just going to be something nice to like add a little bit extra damage to one of my attacks.
Less math.
Yeah. Quite a bit less math, hopefully.
Oh. I should buy dice.
Do it.
I was gonna get some the other day, but then with postage, it ended up being like 30 quid, and I was just like, I'm cheap.
I have dice for my new guy. I was a little worried because like I bought them when I was going to be a barbarian paladin pirate, and then just fully pivoted from that. And luckily, the thing that stayed consistent was the pirate aspect. So my C dice
Nice.
still makes sense.
The ones I wanted sold out. God damn it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna take off.
All right.
I'll
I am
see
as
you
well.
guys next week.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, take it easy.
Later.